You can remember in the night I used to tell you to lift up my head.
Yes.
You remember that?
Pardon?
Yeah, going on with me and that song, and I say I love my son, Daniel.
You love your Sean Daniel. You love yourself some Sean Daniel.
Yeah, that and I love the California they play.
Thank you very
I want
much.
to hear every knee shall bow.
You don't love me and play that, boy?
That's what you must say.
You know how long I haven't played that song?
That was your man Pearl every morning.
Yeah. That was my anthem every night when I used to be in the night time.
Okay, I'll up down and I'll listen, right?
All right, mommy. Thank you very much for calling.
Okay, you're welcome.
All right, you're welcome. Bye-bye. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. And I can see that from the music you're playing that you're good. I mean, beautiful music. Well, you know, Sean and Sugar Hallows and everybody. Another good tune, two good tunes that I can ask. You see, Appreciation by Johnny King in this time is so poignant. And the other one is by Stalin. If I don't love you, then who will? I think the name of the tune is Who Will.
Okay. All right. I will look for it and see.
Tune, Who Will? You know?
Look for it.
So, and Appreciation.
All right.
Appreciate that Trinidad and Tobago. Get away from all the negativity. We are doing well given our circumstances. Thank you, my dearie.
Thank you very much. So join me on YouTube now and on Facebook. I believe I'm live on YouTube. So let me say good morning to all my YouTubers. And I am also live on Facebook. All right, so let me take this one. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Mommy Sauce.
Yes.
What going on?
I good. Oh God, don't do like if it's long time in him. Long time in him, eh?
A long time I hear you. How you doing?
Last week I think you hear me last week because I was, when I down and up and down. I don't hear the show in the morning, so I do it whatever I'm doing. So, but when I'm home, I'll give me a little buzz now and then if I'm watching a little movie or relaxing. So what's up? How was your weekend?
My weekend was very good. I would have celebrated with one of my listeners, Miss.
That's the lady Friday that was up
Yes. 97 years.
Yes, beautiful. That is
97.
That is wonderful.
Miss Gloria.
I have some long livers in my family to my father and mother's side, so they lived 100 and something and 90 something and whatnot. So that is good. When you reach the milestone, there is a great thing. We just have to pray and ask God to reach there too.
Yeah,
but
that's
we want
cool.
to reach it too with good memories. Like
good memories.
There was 101. She could have remembered everything happened from since we were small. She didn't need a book with phone numbers to remember numbers.
Wow.
She used to remember them of that. She could call numbers. If she see a number show up on her phone, she didn't have a cell phone. She had a phone where the numbers would come up.
Yes.
And she could tell you who it is calling.
What?
Yeah, she could tell you when that number come up, she could say, that is so-and-so calling and so-and-so. So it is good when you reach your milestone, but and you have your memory, it is beautiful.
Yes, and she have her memory good.
Yes, well, that is good. I heard her, because I was getting ready to go down for the spin, and I heard her, and she's doing very strong, everything. That is really good.
Yeah, man.
Wonderful. Anyway, but you say you want to know if you're doing a good job, you're doing a damn good job, man.
Thank you very much.
Good job. And that Sugar Aloes, that?
Yes.
Tell me about that song.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, I say you don't be always on a pulpit to preach, eh? Do you hear me?
Telling you.
You're preaching and you're not on the pulpit.
Appreciation.
When you start that song, that Sugar Aloes, love don't love anybody, boy. But anyway, there's some good songs throughout there, some good ones that they could relate to, and that is one of them. So, I must say good morning to everybody, all the people that locked on at 91.9. Pastor Google, you're doing a good job. I had to call you, concerning something that you put out there, and it benefited a lot. So I'll tell you about it.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
Yes.
So that's what I can tell you too. You're doing a good job. Because even though some people may know, but sometimes when you bring it over a little more and you tell people,
yes,
sometimes you go and exploit and you find out, well, look, so and so the case, and you say, but you heard about it, but you didn't know it was so good.
Wow.
Understand?
Yes.
So, you talked about it, and then people come out. So, I can tell you, I met somebody too who did it, so they heard you speak about it. And when you talked about it, they went and explored and they realized that what help they could have get.
Wow. Thank you very much, Mommy Susan. Right? I look forward to you telling me what it is so I can talk about it a little more.
I will tell you about it.
All right.
I will tell you about it. It's just, me, I just know everything in for radio for me. You were able to know when I tell you what to do.
All right.
Right? So you have a wonderful day. I look on and I listen. I hope I'm relaxing. I listen to you. I watching movie. I just relaxing and enjoying the day.
Thank you very much.
Right. So you have a wonderful morning.
All right. Bye-bye. Trinidad and Tobago. So those of you joining me on Facebook. And on YouTube, thank you very much. I want to show you all something. I don't know how many of you are aware of it. But they always say, what good the government doing and what is the good news, and we're always talking about Miss Bissessa and all they nothing else to talk about, and how come I'm not hearing about this and I'm not hearing about that, so there's nothing else to talk about. I have a good news segment to show you all. Come on in live and I'll show you some good news. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Happy New Year to you and your family.
Same to you. How are you?
Yes, because I never get the chance of calling you. Bless after God. That is the word I have to use. Mommy Sauce, good morning, my dearie and my Titans family. Pastor Google, I endorse your music, The truth does prevail.
Yes.
Yes, because no matter how you try to do good, some stumbling block of people just try to push to block it. Yeah. So the choose good song this morning. I love it.
Thank you very much.
Because as I always say, the other side, or did I say, trying to choke the next side, trying to get them out anything they're doing, trying to stop. But God is in control of everything and He's watching. I hope they watch and see what is taking over this world. See how China start back with nonsense again. See how? So all you just watch out and just keep praying. You hear? That is all I could say. Thank you, Pastor.
You're most
Have a blessed one listening.
Thank you very much for calling. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, Miss Jama. How are you?
Yeah, good. Pastor Google, you got the thing?
Yes, I did. Thank you very, very much.
Yes, Pastor Google.
Thank you very, very much. Yes. I just couldn't get a chance to call you because over the weekend I was a little busy.
I just want to make sure you get it, right?
Yes.
Pastor Google, I want to hear Progress by King Austin.
Oh, Lord.
Okay?
Well, let me making me request now.
Yes, Pastor Google.
All right, I will look for it. Thank you very much.
Right.
All right, so I want to show you some good news. I really want to do this good news segment today, and I find my numbers on Facebook. It's too small to do this good news segment, right? I want the numbers on Facebook and on YouTube to go up because I really want you all to see, and I want you all to talk about it. You understand? When people say nothing is happening for the young people in Trinidad and Tobago, come on the live, share the live, and I want you all to see what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying to you? Jump on the live. Jump on the live now because I want you all to see what I am talking about. All right? So you need to jump on the live now because I really want you all to understand that things are happening in this country. This is our next song too. I grew up hearing, boy. I grew up hearing it and I grew up learning it from my mother. You need to appreciate people. You understand? You need to appreciate people and stop being so hateful.
Happy. Relentless search for luxury.
Only hearing the quality of the recording. I wonder if you all hearing the quality of the recording. This song was recorded where, boy? I'm trying to see. I will find out. But hey, hear the quality now. We, Trinidad and Tobago, we need to really appreciate it now. And stop appreciate. So join me on the live. Just type in Street 919 FM on Facebook. And join me on YouTube. The link is Iwer TV.
All man strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant nag within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
Good morning, Mother Tunapuna. I'm seeing my mother on the live. I'm seeing people saying true song.
The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you are alive, you in the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The aged and crippled in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquent for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
Yes, Jennifer Edwards. Appreciate and not appreciate.
Wage is never solution to bad industrial relations.
So here what now? Seeing that I have 104 people on the live, I'm going to show you all a video where the young people of Mova, young men of Mova, really appreciate and not appreciate. So if you don't want to hear the good news, you can come off the live, right? You don't have to come on the live to say nobody want to hear. You don't need to be here to hear. But let me show you all some good news happened over the weekend. Share the live, come on the live. When we see good things, we must talk about it. You understand? Listen to this.
You get him do anything you want. A pat on the back is the best move for relations to him.
97 young men from Mova, Laventil and environs were ably mentored by some of Trinidad and Tobago's finest as part of the Mova Men's Mentorship Movement, or M4. Here are the details. Through the need to provide strong, positive male role models in the Mova Laventil community, the Mova Men's Mentorship Movement, or M4, was born. The 2-year after-school mentorship program was conceptualized by officers attached to the Mova Fire Station, who also reside in the Mova Laventil community. On Saturday, the cohort of young men between the ages of 12 and 14 years old who completed the M4 Massey on-the-job mentorship training, Community Fire Safety Level 1, Childline's Improving the Life Chances of Children and Youth Workshop, and ETITT's Introduction to First Aid were presented with certificates and special awards at the Auditorium Government Campus Plaza. Member of Parliament for Laventil East Mova, Adrian Leons, told the young men to take what they have learned and continue speaking their truth and walking in purpose.
You all have the responsibility to also teach your peers, because that's what this thing is about, you know. Iron sharpened iron, because you say keep sharp. And in this day and time, you have to keep sharp. You have to keep sharp, and especially in this competitive world we're living in, right? And you always have to keep learning. And while you're learning and you're progressing and you're doing well, keep these core fundamentals right here.
Deputy Chief Fire Officer Andy Hutchinson said the program has brought great success, and as a result, another new initiative has been formulated.
Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service continues to pledge its support to this venture to ensure that our young leaders are given the best opportunity to excel positively in society. In so doing, we have also prepared and submitted to the Permanent Secretary within the Ministry of National Security proposals for a fire cadet system to cater for our youths in a way not seen in Trinidad and Tobago before.
The Deputy Chief Fire Officer left the graduates with some sage words.
Self-control is strength. Calmness is mastery. You must channel your emotions to a point where your mood does not shift based on the insignificant utterances and actions of others. Your position will be challenged. You will encounter obstacles, and these you have no control over. However, how you react or how you respond is within your control.
Additionally, 5 young men were elevated to officer status within the program. They will assist with day-to-day activities, training and succession planning. Massey Automotive Services, ACL and Childline are all program collaborators. 97 young men from Mova, Laventil and environs.
Everyone needs some, because important.
We're going for a break and come back.
Views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
When you're ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where they can go from. There's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Ooh yeah. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create a vibe? This is a big part of the life, so soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe. So all the artists you must be here, cause without an engine can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we got MC dive, so we got to come together and try to No more fight down, we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking back. They go come run me down when you see them get this song when you're ready. Ready when the animal ready to go down. In the engine room. It's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel pan. In the engine room. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room, we go jam it steady. In the engine room, we go get on massive. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Hey, I'm telling you now, if we could just put aside we pride and let Jaja be we guide, then love will be the prize and no one will feel that type of way.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Sheds 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Trinidad!
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing 4 p.m. DJs MC Duke and Selected Country.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is a musical surgeon, Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there, and is that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. The Streets, 919 FM on Marvel Road. And Candy Crush, booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
No. This song bringing back memories. Water coming to my eye. This song bringing back real memories, boy. Trinidad and Tobago, if you're now getting to know Google, you really don't know, boy. You see this song? Wow. Listen to the words of this song in Trinidad and Tobago. And we would have used this song for everything. We tell politicians, listen to the words of this song. We tell pastors, listen to the words of this song. People who feel because you have money, you feel you could run the world. Hey, ask Kanye West. morning, Mr. Hollis Clifton.
It's wielding no sword, my shield is the Lord. But some here on earth march to a different drum. Yes, they live to fight, feel that might is right. But us.
Good morning, Mr. Kenny Phillips. you do listen to me.
Humility is the greatest virtue. So let them brag and boast. The last shall be first. For all who feel the Almighty was so big and powerful, calling themselves majesty. Every knee shall bow. God alone is. He alone is. The one and only. To him alone I bow. So whether you are ruler, Pharaoh, Caliph or Lord, somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow. Every knee shall bow. Bow unto the Lord. Every knee shall bow. And there are those who pray on the weak all day. Prefer when you're meek, turn the other cheek. Only the Almighty dollar they obey. See them sell their soul for silver and gold. Their fortune keeps mounting like a tower. They don't know the meaning of enough. They like to equate money with power. But things material rust, crumble into dust. For all who feel the Almighty, important and powerful, christen themselves majesty. Every knee shall bow. Jehovah alone is Almighty. He alone is the one and only. To him only I bow. Whether you have millions, billions, zillions or none, somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow. Wana kusifiwa. Oh yeah. For higher with the rolling thunder, to hear cymbals clash and trumpets blow. I believe wrongdoers will go under, like so long ago, back in Jericho. I wonder how our leaders sleep at night. Do they ever dream while poor people scream? The same ones who say they'll put the wrong things right, once they reach on top, become more corrupt. To the grassroots cries become unconscious, while family and friends they patronize. can fell. Tell them all who feel the Almighty, all conquering and powerful, who crown themselves majesty. Every knee shall bow. Yahweh, omnipotent, Lion of Judah. To him only I bow. So tell whom in power, my people's mandate upon some way, somehow. Whether you are royal, king, queen, knight upon some way, somehow. Every knee shall bow. Every knee, every knee.
All right, so you have to share the live, because this is my good news segment. So you have to share the live. Go into our good news. Come on the live and see something. You see, they say nothing ain't happening. And they say nothing ain't happening. Well, let me see if nothing ain't happening. Come on the live. We go talk all the president talk, all the, what you name? Barry Parat. Let me go to the good news. I was Barry Parat. You talk about Barry Parat after my good news segment. Me talking nothing else. Let me do some good news. So join me on the live. Right? Join me on the live. Let me say good morning again to all the people joining me on Facebook and on YouTube. I ain't not the big numbers like Bruce, you know. Alright? So join me on the live. Come on, Iwer. Oh Lord, I could only call Bruce's name because I know he ain't gonna get no horrors. You know what I mean? I wouldn't dare call anybody else's name. It's me that get buff. Right, let me go to my good news. Nobody ain't gonna throw me off here today. Right. So they say nothing not happening. So I show you what happening with the youth element Mova. And Mova is considered a hotspot. Mova is considered to be one of the, at risk. But look at this. Join me on the live and look at this. Take a look. Here what's going on.
Welcome back. The mass road repairs for 2023, which Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley promised last year, have officially begun. Around 11.
Wait. What she say? Wait. Nothing happening. What she just say? The mass what? The mass what? Road works. Pothole getting paved over. The road getting fixed. Oh, nobody ain't talking about this. All this? Nah, let me pull back a little bit. I like to start from. Let me go again. Listen, So anybody tell you nothing happening, tell them the lie.
Welcome back. The mass road repairs for 2023, which Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley promised last year, have officially begun.
Around 11 p.m. yesterday, the Ministry of Works and Transport, along with Kusal contractors, were on Saddle Road, Santa Cruz, conducting road paving. Speaking to CNC3 News, Minister Sinanan asked citizens to accommodate construction works taking place in various areas.
Like some of the other contractors who have agreed to do a lot of night work, because this is a roadway that is heavily traversed during the day, so the work that is going on cannot be done during the day. I just want to, to ask the population to just bear with us. Once we have roadworks going on in their area, it's all for the betterment of the country, and the roadworks will take place around Trinidad.
I'm holding on in order to stay around in a life therapy imbalance. For it is nature's way until judgment day. Weakness ain't got a chance. Playing some cause
I thought they say nothing ain't happening earlier, and they say nothing ain't going on. They say nothing ain't happening.
To keep the big one in paradise.
I hope all you're listening, you know. I'm taking notes. Listen to the song.
Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's heyday. So they will bite the ground when the master plays. As long as you have the cash and all your strings attached, you are on earth but living in heaven. There's nothing for the poor or as evermore. Life in a lion's den. Hungry man shall aspire to keep the high man on top, to take him higher and higher. The poor one must struggle till he drop. Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's heyday. So they will bite the ground when the master plays. Down in South Africa, white men with gun power have the natives under subjection. The black majority live in poverty, all because they ain't strong. Black man life is a trophy. Nature make him a slave. South Africa is a nightmare for colored from cradle to the grave. Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's heyday. So they will bite the ground when the master plays. Today is bound to hold. Nature will somersault, bringing sudden death to this wild place. And only those who clean going to make this scene. How you work to get paid? Sufferers shouldn't worry. Nature taking its course. Tomorrow you may be happy. Just hold on. If you let go, you're lost. Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's heyday. So they will right the wrong when the master plays.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I have on the phone line with me this morning the Minister of Works and Transport. Good morning to you, sir. Minister Rohan
Good morning,
Sananan.
Pastor. Good morning to our listeners, and good morning to members of the studio.
Hey, well, I am touching base at you because I would have played for the listeners of the Street 919 FM a clip of the road repairs that has started. Well, it started on Santa Cruz Road, and I know that you are going to be doing it all over Trinidad and Tobago. And I wanted you to give the listeners an idea of what is going to be taking place.
Okay, so we did indicate last year, coming out of the intense weather that we had, where a significant amount of landslips were formed. A lot of our roads fell below the standards that we expect from them. And we did have the challenge a couple of years before that with the COVID, where the amount of funding that went into road rehabilitation and maintenance was not available to us. However, we did indicate that come January this year, intense program will start, and we did start that on the 3rd of January, where we have a lot of road restoration taking place, landslips, restoration, and several aspects of improvement to the infrastructure. So it actually started the first week in January at different points in the country, and it continues all around the country. However, it's done on a priority basis based on the road condition surveys that were done, and there's a system that we identify where we actually treat with the most traversed and the most critical areas first, and then we roll it out into other areas.
So is it too that the public can be a part or play a part in sharing with the Ministry of Works and Transport, where, like, let's say, like some people believe that they have the worst roads in the world?
Well, everybody will have an opinion based on, what is their thought behind it. However, there's a system that is used. The ministry does have 25 different sub-offices. Each one is responsible for the roads in their network. We also have the different division in Trinidad, and that is why we do a conditional survey. So the ministry has that information, and then the technocrat will sit down, and all the different engineers will put their area up, and that is how they analyze it. I mean, if you allow the population and citizens to identify the road, everybody will want their road repaired, and they will not know condition in other areas. So that is why there's a system for it, where the road engineers, the road overseers, the supervisors, the district engineers, they will sit and look at the funding that they have and then prioritize it. What I can assure you is that work is going on all around the country. We were up in St. Anne's last week. We were also up in Blanchard. We have work going on in San Fernando. We have all the way up work taking place all of Valencia and the Topo San Ignacio area. We have in the west, we have work going on in Central. So work is going on all around Trinidad.
All right.
But it's based on phase basis, and we try to tackle the most critical areas first. But we do have certain conditions, how often the road is used, how much people traverse the road, because we will have a certain budget for the financial year. The idea is we have had an increase. I must thank the Ministry of Finance for that, identifying the fact that the roads are really in need of some overdue repairs and maintenance.
Yes.
And we are out there every day. It's not just repaving, it's about rebuilding in some cases, putting in drains, repairing landslips, improving the bridges. And so we have about 30 bridges that we'll be addressing this year. We have about 75 landslips, major landslips that we'll be addressing this year. So it's a whole infrastructure upgrade program.
All right. Thank you very much, Minister of Works and Transport, Mr. Rohan. I would like to have you in studio one of these days, so we're going to arrange for that, right?
No problem. Anytime.
All right,
Thank
Minister.
you.
Thanks again for taking my call.
Okay, thank you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM. We are The Street. The Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan show full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. The Street. 919 FM.
It's me, Iwer George, alongside KMC. Give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love. Love in the east, love in the west, love in the north, love in the south.
The rose has gone, boy, put down the gun, boy, and let me bring back the love on the ground.
One love, one love, one love. Sing one love, one love, one love. Hey. Give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love. Hey. More love, more love, more love, more love. Jump up and show unconditional love. More love, more love, more love, more love, more love. Jump up and show unconditional love. Love for your mother, love for your father, love for your brother and your sister and your neighbor.
Love for humanity, love for your country. We only one peace and love in the vicinity.
One love, one love, one love. Aye. One love, one love, one love. Aye. Give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love. Aye. Me say the first thing.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tobago! Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-4723-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Country.
Yo, this is MC Duke, and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Boat. I will be there. And is that?
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Street, 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush, booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Guess who's back again. Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street, 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hello, Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm back with you, and as I promised you, I have a guest that's going to be in studio with me today. She's already here. Remember, on Friday I would have called my guest live on video call, and you all would have seen her. And I promised you that she promised that she would have been in studio with me today, and she's here today. And I want you to, as I always say, share the live and get somebody to come on the live. And this story, I believe, is going to touch somebody. And, you know, strange enough, I am really glad that she's here to tell her story, because up to this weekend, I was talking to my niece, and we had a little falling out. Yeah, I could say it on radio. We had a little, uncle-niece differences. And when young people are adamant that they want to do something and they feel that they know it all, and we just we born big now. So I played you this song earlier on this morning, and I told you that it's a classic from Mr. Sugar Aloes. So as I get ready to go to my interview, I want you to join me on the live. So you're sharing the live, Street 919 FM. Listen to the words of this song. I'm going to come back with my guest. She's going to share with you her story and introduce her song.
And I'm madly in love with you. She said, don't mind, I'm on the streets here. I don't know what you want to do. No, don't feel that I'm shepherding. Not because I love dirty, but let me explain you, mister. I'm not really a hustler. But if you really want to make it with me, please don't tell me that you love. I'm sorry, because love don't love anybody. Everyone keeps cutting each other's throats. In this concrete jungle we live in, the episode is murder she wrote. Cause you can tell how I feel when I'm hungry. You do not feel the depression that I feel when I'm broke. My so-called friends, they're just watching and laughing. They won't stretch a helping hand, I swear they have stroke. That's why I don't love. She said love, nobody loves nobody. Ding, 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 la, ding, do, 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 ding. I said, baby, you must believe me, because what I'm saying is true. She Say, mister, just pass the money and then do what you want to do. Boy, I was living so happy. Yes, I once had a family, but my friends then put me on a scene, introduced me to this thing called cocaine. Now I find myself in difficulty, searching for help only to find there's nobody, because love don't love anybody. Everyone keep.
All right, so I'm glad that you have joined me on Facebook and on YouTube. So I'm going to introduce my guests to you, and I hope that you all share the live. All right, share the live and tell somebody to tell somebody that, you know, Google has a guest in studio today. Welcome to Constructive Talk, ma'am. How are you? Just now, huh? I'll just make sure. Well, welcome
I am
to
fine, thank you.
You good?
Yes, I am.
You sure?
I am.
You're not looking excited to be here. I was all excited to have you here, you know.
I am excited.
All right, okay.
I am
all right.
excited.
I just want to make sure I don't want you to feel uncomfortable, unhappy, you know.
I am not unhappy. I naturally have a serious face.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. It just,
okay, all right.
I'm just serious.
Well, you are on the Street 919 FM with Pastor Google, Constructive Talk. Welcome. I am really happy that you have chosen to be here with me today. Why? I got your song from a good friend of mine, Mr. Christoph.
Yes.
And when he sent it, I know anything Christoph sent, good. Let me just put it that way. Anything he sends to me, I know that he will vet it and make sure that it's appropriate and it's good for Street 919 FM listeners. So when I heard this song, I said just now, this song is singing too
real.
It's not singing like somebody wrote a song and gave somebody to sing. This song is singing much like someone's life experience. So when I heard the song, I said, I want to get this person in for an interview. And I messaged him and I said to him, hey, I want to have this young lady in for an interview. And he said to me, he sent me your number and we spoke and you're here today.
Thank you for having me.
So I wanted to introduce yourself to Trinidad and Tobago and tell them who you are, and we'll get into the interview with you sharing with them the song and your life story.
All right, so everyone, my name is Mahalia Regis, right?
Mahalia?
Yes,
Like
I was
Mahalia
named
Jackson?
after. Yes, I was named after the great gospel singer Mahalia Jackson.
Right.
My mother was a Johnson, so I end up with, it was Mahalia Johnson, and now it's Mahalia Regis.
Right, now it's Mahalia Regis.
Yes.
Okay, Miss Regis, and this song, the crime Lord's wife. How you came up with the lyrics? Well, first of all, I understand that you are a Calypsonian, a seasoned Calypsonian.
Yes, I am.
And which tent are you affiliated to?
I'm with the Review.
Right.
Yeah, Kitchener's tent, the Review tent.
Right.
You know,
That's Sugar Hollows.
That's Sugar Hollows and them. You know, we are the longest running tent in Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay.
Yes, we are celebrating 60 years this year.
Show off.
Of course, we have the best tent
well,
in the world.
I will leave it there. But so you have been singing with them how long now?
I've been singing with them about 7 years.
7 years?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
And all this music for 7 years we haven't heard? We haven't tasted?
Well, if you take away COVID.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, but yeah. You know, one day I saw Sugar Hollows in town and I said, listen, I need to come sing with you.
And
I told him that for about a year.
Right, and what did he say?
He said, just bring in music one day. And a day I was in Belgium and I sang a song called Too Much Race Talk because it was election at that time.
Right.
And I just thought it had so much racism on Facebook and stuff like that. So I decided, listen. So I called Christoph and I told him, I asked him, and he said, Mahalia, I'll call you back. And then he called me back about 2 or 3 weeks after, he said, Mahalia Regis, mother of Jerishan and Janella Regis.
Okay,
Because Christoph had to do he research on it, you know.
Yeah.
And we came up with that idea, and it was a banging hit, that Too Much Race Talk.
Right.
You know, so,
right.
and from there, I'm with Christoph and I'm with Shigalos.
Okay, all right. So this song, from us talking and from listening to the song, we realize that the song is a testimony.
It is.
Is a testimony.
Well, the song is a testimony. I wouldn't say it's 100% my testimony, but I grew up in Sea-Lots.
Right.
You know, I tell people that I grew up in Sea-Lots. I'm a proud Sea-Lot person. I would call it like that, right? You know, part of my life, as I explained to you before, I was in Sour. Weekdays, I was Sea-Lots weekend. I grew up selling in the market. I grew up around all the elements and everything like that.
Right.
You know, and even, you know, the story is about somebody I grew up with, basically, and this is, you know, her life story, but, you know, I live it with her. I was always there, you know, going through the pain, going through everything.
Right.
So when I sing it with passion, because it's something that I experienced also.
Right. Well, I know Sea-Lots. I know people from Sea-Lots. The guy who I buy fish from is from Sea-Lots, and he sell me the best kingfish and the best salmon fish you could ever taste.
Yeah, people believe that, you know, when you're from Sea-Lots, people's like, you from there? You know, because people listen to the way I speak. People listen to the way I care about myself. But, you know, I tell people, you know, it's not where you live. You know, is who you are inside, is what you really want to become. And from a young girl, you know, growing up, you know, seeing all these different things, and I always knew what I wanted.
Okay.
Always know that I want to be a successful, strong black woman.
So your success, we want to just, before we play this song, we want to touch on a little bit of your success. You're a successful businesswoman.
Yes, I am.
Do you want to share with Trinidad and Tobago a little bit about what you do and where they can find you?
All right, so I'm the owner of 2 stores.
Right.
It's called Bundle Bay / Trimbago Nails. So I sell everything when it comes to nail items, nail drills, anything's for nail tech I sell, right? And also we do services, so we do cavitation and all different types of services. So it's 2 business basically into one because I have 5 kids. So I'm trying to at least, you know, everybody can get a piece of me when I pass. So basically, yeah. So I have 2 stores, and I also have, as I said, I do, you know, I specialize in HPV, so I take off things like genital warts and, you know, different things. So I do cosmetic dermatology.
Right. And your stores are located, one in San Fernando?
One in San Fernando in RM Plaza, and the other one is in Chaguanas in Skylight Mall.
Okay.
And everybody that works for me is my family.
Okay, you learn from the 1%.
Yes.
Okay then. Let's play a song. Let's play a song. So you want to introduce this song? See, I'm not playing it already, yeah? But introduce this song to Trinidad and Tobago.
All right. So this song is called Confession of the Crime Lord Wife. It's sung by me. All right. Mahalia Regis. So
take it in Trinidad and Tobago.
If I tell you my life, you would not believe me. As a crime lord wife, it have not been easy. Met him up in drugs as a young teenager. Attracted to thugs and the life of danger. He made me feel so sweet, made me feel so special. Swept me off my feet, placed on a pedestal. And to the whole clip, well, I was a queen. Well, that was a trip that went in between. Oh, Lord. I know they say never judge a book by the cover, but it's no fun being a gangster lover. You can't get no sleep, no rest, no time. When the which specialize in crime. Young girls I know talk life might look sweeter, but it's no better rosemary to a good time. Since I was 16 and my belly did swell, what did look so green turned out to be hell, real hell. These are my confessions, so hear what I say. As them bad man called daughter run away. Don't do like I did, you would have to pay. As them gang man called sister run away. Hey, when I was the one, well, there was no problem. Cause soon it was horn, cause he had a heart.
Alright, John, the big well, let me tell you something. The nation is already familiar with this song, eh? Yeah. Since I get Friday, I playing it right through. But I wanted just to share with us the production. Who did the production?
The production was done by a young man called Marcus Nelson.
Right. And
the music was done by Damian Preston.
And you tell me that Marcus is a young man?
Yes, Marcus is a very, very young man. He is 22 years of age, and my daughter put me on to him actually. He did Sandra and Benjana last production, singing Sandra. So I decided to give him a try, and it was really good. He did the mixing and the mastering and everything, and I was really pleased, with the work that he did.
Right. Well, that's good. That's good that you give young people a chance and they excel at what they're doing. And you said he's old, 22?
He's 22.
Great. So you are taking part in the National Calypso Queens competition?
I am in the finals, actually. I'm one of the finalists for the National Queens, yes.
With this song?
With this song.
So we have to look out for you then?
Yes, it's on the 29th of January, Queens Hall.
Wow. You feel you're making it to Skinner's Park?
I'm hoping so. This year I decided to come gunning, and I'm hoping that,
Well, hear what?
I am hoping so. I think so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Well, I want to wish you all the best.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad that you came on. People can see you for who you are. But I want to just, before you leave, we will rate it. Right? So after the news, when you come back, I'm going to bring you back in, and I want to hear what Trinidad and Tobago think about this song.
Okay, cool.
Right, so we're going for the news.
I'm ready.
And we're going to come back. When we come back, we're going to find out from Trinidad and Tobago what their thoughts on this song.
Them other big dogs want to bite your hard. You're always on guard and ducking for cover. Always with a card searching for a lawyer. And when you think it's safe, and you get where in truth is your own boy child you're looking to shoot. I know they say never judge a book by the cover, but it's no fun being a gangster lover. You can't get no sleep or no rest, no time.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Second star. Say when I leave, oh well he must return. Oh yeah. Say when I leave, oh well he must return to the greatest place in the world. Water come let me take it with the carnival night. Yeah. This is my vetted paradise. Water drink your rum on the road. Let me take you to my life. I
bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever.
Soca for her.
23, Friday, February 3rd. Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air. Behavior nothing.
Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can't be my woman, I don't care. I want you really outside, woman.
Joining the Queens, Patrice Roberts
and Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra foods grabbers up.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Friday, February 3rd.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street919fm.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb with the 12 p.m. news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Rowley removed Hines from PNM leadership, Wallerfield businessman and nephew gunned down in mini-mart robbery. Internationally, search resumes in deadly Yeti Airlines crash. And now the news in detail. People's National Movement leader Dr. Keith Rowley has made changes to the party's leadership. Former party chairman Colum Imbert and vice chairman Dr. Nayan Gatsby-Dolly were announced as deputy leaders at last Saturday's PNM General Council meeting, along with Works Minister Rohan Sinanan. Ansel Dennis from the PNM Tobago Council was already included as a deputy leader. Imbert and Gatsby-Dolly replaced long-standing deputy leader Joan Williams and Fitzgerald Hines. There has also been a change in responsibilities for the new deputy leaders. Sinanan will be in charge of party and election matters, Imbert will handle legislative matters, and Gatsby-Dolly policy matters. In more news, 55-year-old Waterfield businessman Clive Straker and his nephew Kelvin Thomas, 35, were shot dead during a robbery at the former's business place on Sunday morning. According to police, Mr. Straker was outside his business place, Teddy's Mini Mart, on 100 Acres Road, Waterfield, with his nephew at around 9:50 a.m. when a silver Nissan Tiida drove up and 3 bandits got out. 2 of the bandits forced Straker into a mini mart, while the third kept watch over Straker outside the store. A quantity of cash, alcohol and cigarettes were stolen before shooting Straker several times. Thomas was also shot by the bandits before getting back in the car and driving off. Thomas was taken to the Arima Hospital where he died shortly after, while Straker died on the scene. This is believed to be the third double murder for 2023. Internationally, hundreds of emergency personnel on Monday resumed a search and recovery mission in Nepal following a deadly plane crash that has once again highlighted the dangers of air travel in a country often referred to as one of the riskiest places to fly. Of 72 people on board, at least 69 were killed and their bodies recovered after a Yeti airline flight crashed near the city of Pokora Sunday. The search continues for the 3 others who remain missing, but Cascade District Police Chief Superintendent AG said Monday that the chance of finding survivors was extremely low as workers used a crane to pull bodies from the gorge. 41 victims have now been identified, according to the airline. Their remains will be handed over to their family members. The crash is the worst air disaster in the Himalayan nation in 30 years. It's also the 3rd worst aviation accident in Nepal's history, according to data from the Aviation Safety Network. Recapping the headlines, Dr. Keith Rowley removes Fitzgerald Hines from PNM leadership. Waterfield businessman and nephew gunned down in mini-mart robbery. And internationally, the search resumes in deadly Yeti Airlines crash. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Do have a good day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Join me every Wednesday morning on the Street 919 FM, 5 a.m. to 5:55 a.m. to hear For the Kingdom with the voice Darius Lois. For those questions on life you want answered, if you question, is God real? Does he care about me? And how he functions in this world and in your life? Then tune in and get answers to those questions.
Share the law. Share the law. live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Well, if I tell you my life, you would not believe me. As a crime lord wife, it have not been easy. Met him up in drugs as a young teenager. Attracted to thugs and the life of danger. He made me feel so sweet, made me feel so special. Swept me off my feet, placed on a pedestal. And to the whole clip, well, I was a queen. Well, that was a trip that went in between. Oh, Lord. I know they say never judge a book by the cover, but it's no fun being a gangster lover. You can't get no sleep, no rest, no time, when the man you with specialize in crime. Young girls are no tongue.
All right, Trinidad Tobago, so I'm back with you. I'm back with you here with my guest. So as I promised, we're going to be rating this song from 1 to 10. So you tell us, what are your thoughts about the song? You've heard the song, you heard the artist. I'm seeing people already voting on Facebook a while ago. I saw someone voting. I'm rating this song 10, 10, 10. All right, so we're seeing people rating this song already. Big Yard Tune. What other persons are saying? Thumbs up, I love it. Yes. Let me see where I can go back up and see what some people are saying. All right, this is a great song. Remind me of the great singing Sandra. Beautiful. There's a high rating there, you know. Big ratings, you get there. All right, so let's see what people on the outside are saying. So we're going to take some calls. I'm going to see what people on YouTube are saying. All right, so somebody is saying 10 on YouTube. I got a voice note, so let me see what the voice note is saying. Let me take this call in the meanwhile. Hello, good afternoon.
Good morning again, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, Miss Jama.
I given her 10 plus
All right.
10.
So somebody's giving you 10 plus 10. All right, let's see what somebody on YouTube is saying. On WhatsApp. Yeah, let me see what this voice note is saying.
Good afternoon, Pastor Girl. I'm a home girl. We can share 10. Big tune, Skinner, Park and Big Girl. Go in the kitchen. We back in your love.
Well, you see, you sit down here, you want to know. Who is that?
Thank you. That's my home name, Nikisha.
Well, right, so then the person know you.
Yeah.
Person know you. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Guzel, my sister in there, I give you a 10 out of 10, girl. You're real good.
Thank
good
you.
for the big yard.
Yeah,
this is Parsley Street.
Parsley Street.
That is my place.
That's your place.
Yeah, from the ghetto.
I hear you.
It's a proud ghetto place.
I hear you. Someone is saying, truth be told, 10 out of 10. All right. Another person giving you 10 out of 10. Somebody on our WhatsApp, Angie, is giving you 10 plus 10. All right, so let's take about 2 more calls. Let's balance off this thing a little bit now. We'll take about 2 to 3 more calls. So the numbers to call are 342-0081, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. That's our WhatsApp line. And 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. That young lady remind me of singing Francie. And because of that, she raised my spirits there. You know, it is like you can't sleep because of your man in life a crime. Think about that, what you just said. 10 out of 10. Enjoy your evening, my brother and sister. Keep it up. All the best.
10 out of 10. Let me see. You're taking some more calls. All right, so we're taking your calls on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791. and 4665391. What are your views? Tell us, how do you rate the song? Do you see the song in the big yard? Do you see the song in Skinner's Park? Do you see, well, if you don't take the song already, you know, Uncle Aloes don't take the song already. So let's see what's going on.
Yeah.
So the Queen, if somebody is saying here, good song, 10 out of 10. But what is this? Everybody is 10 out of 10?
Yeah, my Calypso Queens finals, yeah.
Okay. Let's see this caller. Yeah, show this caller right out the front view. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
That's a day to you. I am giving her a 10. That's my neighbor.
Oh, that's your neighbor. So this is your neighbor, and you're giving your neighbor 10 out of 10.
Yes.
You know your neighbor don't know who you are, right?
I didn't know she was so good.
You didn't know your neighbor was so good?
I didn't know she was so good.
Well, things about our neighbors we don't know.
I'll talk to her later.
You'll talk with her later and let her know, hey, I'm the one who called in.
This is Mrs. Ambrose.
Yeah, make out the voice.
Yeah, make out the voice. That one neighbor living right opposite me.
Yes.
Well, Mrs. Ambrose, thanks for listening to Street 919 FM, eh?
Okay, Pastor Google, and I always send you a little greeting for the morning, sometime when I have time.
All right.
And if you check now, you'll just send you a little greeting for you.
All right, Miss Ambrose, I appreciate it.
Okay.
All right, then. Bye-bye. Hello, good afternoon.
Morning, Pastor Guru.
Good afternoon. You have to talk up a little bit, and you're too clear.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon, the guests in the studio.
Good afternoon. Hey, you know who is this?
No.
All right.
Uncle Lennox.
It's Uncle Lennox.
Belmont Terrace, with the one with the pipe business now, with leaking pipe.
Okay.
You know who it is?
I'm a well-known person. So
this is Uncle Lennox with the pipe fixing business.
That's in Belmont.
What is that?
In Belmont.
All right.
Yeah, well, you might know me, really, but I say that song is big song. Kaiso. 10 plus going on. And good luck, girl. Go for it. Big yard.
Thank you very much.
Yes, you're welcome. Thank you, Pastor Google.
You're most welcome, sir. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, tall man here.
Yeah, tall man, talk to me.
Yeah. Get you a chance, you go big yard. I love that song.
Just so? Tall man, just so? Not even a little fight, tall man?
Yeah.
Not even a little critique, tall man? Just so?
10 out of 10, get shit.
All right, tall man. Thank you very much, tall man.
I love that song.
Where is this boy? The lights are there, you know. Lights are there. The people say 10 out of 10.
Well, the people have spoken.
The people have spoken.
Yes.
So we have to see now for the Queen show. When is the Queen show?
The Queen's is on the 29th of January. It's at Queen's Hall. It starts at 5 p.m.
The 29th of January.
That's a Sunday.
That's a Sunday. That's the following week.
Yes.
The 29th of January. Okay, and what number are you singing at?
We haven't picked numbers as yet, but as I told you before, it's me and my daughter competing because my daughter is also a National Calypso Queens final.
Right.
Jerisha, he know her. Everybody know her.
So she is being a part. She's a part of the Queen show.
She is.
All
so
right.
it's the first year we are in it together.
Oh, okay. All right.
But it doesn't matter in my house, you know.
No, it shouldn't.
It don't matter, you know. All the money come the same place.
Miss Lady.
My money, your money, same money. We like the 1%.
I know they say never judge a book by the cover, but it's no.
Well, yeah, you see me? I get yes. Let me go and do my talk show and come up there. Lord Father, help me.
Time.
So I want to wish you all the best.
Thank you very much.
And tell Uncle Aloes send something for we now. We want some music. We want to come by the 10. Tell him we want to come by the 10 tonight. Tell him 91.9 want to come by the 10 tonight.
Well, a lot of our Calypsonians is listening right now.
Well, tell them send them music.
Right, yes.
I do the Calypso. Let me do my ad here now. So all of you all Calypsonians who listening from the review.
From the review.
You all need to send all your Calypso to Pastor Google, who doing the Calypso corner. right? You have to send your calypso to Pastor Google, who doing the calypso corner. What is saying there?
Miss 1% is your new name.
Oh, so Miss 1% have my number. You all give me a call. Send the music to me and let us do something now. Right? And tell the boss man that we want to come a night. Right? You will tell them one night. Most likely it might be a Wednesday night.
Okay.
And
so let me say
have...
one thing. I just want to remind everyone that we are opening in Arima on the 27th of January.
Let me see. Wait,
right? That
now.
is Friday.
Oh, it's a
the
Friday?
27th of January. In Arima, you know, we have been in Arima for many, many years.
Right.
So, and we're going to South Sapa on the 29th, right, of January. We also have our Valentine's special. We also have that every single year. We have Baron and Shigalos and everybody, you know, whining and dining the ladies.
Okay.
Basically, and our judges' night is on the 3rd of February, right?
Okay.
So we are the biggest and the baddest tent in the yard. You know, we're the longest.
She going back there again in
We're the longest running tent in Trinidad and Tobago. We have some of the best in our tent. We have a lot of monarchs, you know. We have a lot of queens. And also you have yours truly, Mahalia.
All right, Miss Mahalia. Thank you very much for being on the Street 919 FM.
Thank you for having me.
I appreciate you taking the time out to come and share with us your story and to share with us your music.
I appreciate you having me.
God bless.
Thank you.
So hear what I say. As the rinse your air, daughter run away. Don't do like I did. You would have to pay. Had to say hello, sister, run away. Hey. When you think it's safe, this game of survival, don't talk about heat coming from the rival. Cause when he is the biggest dog in the yard, them other big dog want to bite you hard. You're always on guard and ducking for cover. Always with a card searching for a lawyer. And when you think it's safe and you get where in truth is your own boy child you're looking to shoot. I know they say never judge a book by the cover, but it's no fun being a gangster lover. You can't get no sleep or no rest, no time, when the man you with specialize in crime. Young girls I know talk life might look greener, but it's no fun moving around with the mafia. Since I was 16 and my belly did swell, what did look so green turned out to be hell, hell. These are my confessions, so hear what I say. Has them bad man called daughter run away. Don't do like I did, you would have to pay. Has to say hello, sister, run away. Hey. Well, look, I done bury my two sons already. Bob Belgroves and Simpsons ready like Freddy. And my first girl child, yes, my little daughter. I heard rival gang planning to slaughter. So all who listening to this, my true confession, may I make a simple, humble suggestion. Put wheels on your heels when it is your turn. No one should have to burn to learn. I know they say never judge a book by the cover, but it's no fun being with Tata. You can't go nowhere or go to no fete when the
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. And, yeah, so, Calypso Review, do what you have to do now. Send the music to Pastor Google so that I can play it and get your music out there so that people can be familiar with it, and not only when you show up at a competition, someone will know. All right? So we're going to switch gears a little bit, and in order for me to switch gears a little bit, I have to play this song. And this is a song that I grew to love by Mr. Chucky.
My nation.
I Believe by Chucky Gordon.
I believe in you. Trinbago, this one's blessed Twin Island. Godfather of the whole Caribbean. All them neighbors used to look up at we. Now they hardly taking us seriously, you see, because we going through some hard times. The act's getting harder to grind. Although we going down a slippery slope, I would never ever give up hope, because I don't believe that any politician should succeed in dividing this nation. I don't believe in all the gloom, nor the prophecies of doom. Divided we all shall fall, so time to heed a nation's call. I say I don't believe that the solution lies in the hands of the trade union, but I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white and black. I believe that we will pull through, 'cause Trinidad and Tobago, I believe in you. Yes, my people, I believe in you. As soon as things start getting a little harder, I see people seeking greener pastures. People who I thought would have stay and fight, see them hustling to get on the first flight, so trite. But I'm not abandoning ship, no way, 'cause I on board for the whole trip. Yeah, and I'm sure that I'm not alone. So let's work hard and rebuild our home, because I don't believe the preacher on the pulpit is more sacred than the imam and pundit. No one may say superior to feel they could rule forever, using us for fortune and fame, making us pawns in the chess game. I say I don't believe my people so mad to follow them castard, dealing the race card. But I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white and black. I believe that we will pull through, 'cause Trinidad and Tobago, I believe in you. Yes, my people, I believe in you. Yeah. I don't believe that this nation could be held to ransom, and that no Trinbagonian has a better vision. I don't believe that my people could sit and allow evil, and no patriotic shinny party before country. But I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white and black. I believe that we will pull through, 'cause Trinidad and Tobago, I believe in you. Yes, my people, I believe in you. Yeah. I'm not pointing fingers at anybody, but it hurts when I feel and I see how this little Trinbago, the land of our birth, should be our favorite place on earth. Railroads from Africa, Europe and Asia. Trinbago gave us food and shelter. We too wealthy here to be poor, so let's ensure we settle this score, because I don't believe my people are losing heart and allowing everything to fall apart. I don't believe we are
love this song a whole lot.
I believe
I
it.
really believe in Trinidad and Tobago.
I believe.
So when I come back from the break, because I see the numbers, the break is counting number. Before I do that, I'm going to get into the discussion about the independent senators. All eyes on you, Save TNT. It's a letter to the editor on the Express. All right, a letter to the editor on the Express. Independent senators, all eyes on you to save TNT. I'm going to play for you, Mr. Barry Patrat, and I'm going to play for you one of the independent senators, and we're going to get into the discussion on why are there unwarranted attacks on the independent senators. All of a sudden, this has never, ever, ever been done in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, where the independent senators are now being earmarked to I don't even know how to put it. I don't even know how to put it, because they are now, highlighting and putting the spotlight on the independent senators. This has never, ever, ever been done before. And as someone said recently, you have a problem with the candidate, Miss Christine Kangaloo, but look who you put. Look who you have nominated for us to put as president of Trinidad and Tobago. You're a laughing stock opposition. Right? Me sitting in this chair for how much years and having to read and to listen to Mr. Khan, Essie, and put you as president, never happened. But when we come back from the break, we're going to get into some constructive talk with Pastor Google right here on the Street 919 FM. Independent senators, all eyes on you to save TNT. Let's get into it when we come back. Don't touch your dial.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Keeping our environment clean in order to sustain a healthier world. These public tips on how to sustain a healthy environment are sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago. Plant shrubs and trees to combat air pollution and provide homes for wildlife. Grow bee-friendly organic herbs whenever possible. Remove concrete from urban gardens to reduce flood risk. Wrap parcels the old-fashioned way in brown paper. Tie with string, then secure with sealing wax, rather than using plasticky jiffy bags and sellotape. These public tips on how to sustain a healthy environment are sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Right, and that was our sponsored segment by the NGC. And they are teaching us and showing us how to keep our environment clean. I hope you take down the tips. I hope you're recording it. I hope you're sharing it with someone of your friends and loved ones, letting them know that, hey, we need to keep our environment clean. You know, there's this talk about climate change and stuff like that. You know, we need to be fully aware of what's happening, not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but by extension, the world. And they're giving us some tips that we can use right in our home and in our community. All right, and I hope that you're You're taking it down. You're taking note of it. Yes, so as I was saying to you, all right, and yes, we have our half an hour answer that is coming up. But as I was saying to you, that there is a issue in Trinidad and Tobago where the spotlight is now on our independent senators. And a letter to the editor goes like this. Independent senators, please say no. No to Christine Kangaloo as president. Kangaloo did not appoint you. Therefore, there is no hard feelings. Senators, especially Vera, Mr. Vera, this is not about the United National Congress. This is about Trinidad and Tobago. Keith Rowley cannot be trusted. This is the final front of the battle, for the nation's soul. When I come back, I want to play you a video of Senator Vera. I'm going to play you a video of Senator Vera, and then I'm going to play you. This is an all-out attack on independent senators, you know. So here what I think I'll do. So I just read for you the letter to the editor, right? And when I come back, I'll play you Member of Parliament for Princestown, Barry Patarat, and then I'll play you Senator Vera, and then you would call in and let us vent and let us tell these people that we are not going to allow you all to attack the independent senators the way you all are. And some of the other, you all are somewhat, confused, because on one hand you're telling them vote against Christine Kangaloo, and then there's another hand you're saying to resign. Make up all your mind. You're coming back after the break. Don't touch your dial. Sick and fed up of the foolishness. All right?
The views, not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
As of midnight tonight,
but Lord, I can't take the dirty ways no longer. Don't know if you will notice, but I own money and progress. If you have a serious motive, hear me loud and clear. Don't call me. I don't want the people calling, 'cause I own a different vibes, and you have some different vibes. Oh, don't call me. If I have to risk my peace of mind, tell the devil you look, boy, you ain't find it. I'm not where I really want to be, so please don't try and heavy me one more, 'cause plenty was fresh already. So I ain't losing no sleep for nobody. I don't know if you will notice, but I own money and progress. If you have a serious motive, hear me loud and clear. I don't want them people calling, 'cause I own a different vibes, and you have some different vibes. Don't call me. And anyway I see them passing, it's a big way. No long talk, no small talk.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca. On Sunday, Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kutchi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the boat 5. Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical searcher Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the boat 5. To return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there and is that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Street, 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush, booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Tobago. Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-4723-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever.
Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd. Boys.
Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air, Lord. Behavior nothing.
Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can be my woman, I don't care. I want you really outside, woman.
Joining the Queens, Patrice Robin
and Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra Foods Grabbers Up.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Nevada.
Friday, February 3rd.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Do what the man say. Do what the man say. The man say share the live. Well, let's share the live. Let me get into it. So I'm going to read the story, the letter to the editor one more time, because I want to make sure that everybody on the same page. Because I telling all you, something is wrong. Somebody trying to take us. Well, not somebody trying to take us for fools. We know who trying to take us for fools. And I have something here I got from a good friend. Employment opportunities. In Marabella, right? And I'm going to share this information. I want to say thank you to her very much. Right. So hear what now? Hear what? Letter to the editor. Let me just get into it one time because I just have about an hour again with you all or less. Right? Letter to the editor. Letter to the editor. Express. This was Sunday. So independent senators, please save. All right. Let me tell you that again. Independent senators, please say no. No to Christine Kangaloo as president. Right? Kangaloo did not appointed you. Therefore, there's no hard feelings. Senators, especially Mr. Vera, this is not about United National Congress. This is about Trinidad and Tobago. Keith Rowley, not to be trusted. This is the final fight of the final front, of the battle for the nation's soul. Let me tell you something. I am so fed up of these people. When you're coming here, you just have to take a special dose. A special dose of patience, So I want you to listen to this guy here. This guy name is Barry Padrat. He is the Member of Parliament for Princestown. Yeah, you all see the Princestown. Yeah. Listen to him now.
These independent senators, will they have the gusto, the courage, the strength to question the nomination or vote for another candidate outside of the person who has been presiding over them for the past 7 years? Will it be a case of that they will be singing for their supper, in the sense that they are beholden, so to speak, to the seat of the president in the person of Christine Kangaloo? Would it be that they will have the courage and the fortitude to vote outside of Christine Kangaloo, knowing that she will then occupy the position of president, who will then determine the next rounds of independent senators? So I am saying really that these independent senators are conflicted, and if they had any decency, they should have resigned before participating in any election at the Electoral College. The members of the Electoral College cannot fool themselves or the country into believing that a once acidic and toxic Christine Kangaloo, who has served as a government minister, a member of parliament, who has been one of the most vile contributors in terms of its attack against the opposition, that today that they have sanitized her and that she will no longer be singing the gospel of the PNM. So to believe that is to be playing smart with foolishness. That's the only thing I wanted to add, Carol.
All right, so that's Mr. Barry Parat, the Member of Parliament for Princestown. But that's not what his colleague said to us last week, His colleague, who is Dr. Munilal, didn't say that last week. Dr. Munilal had a different view. Are you all having conflicting views in the UNC? Because I want you all to hear what Dr. Munilal had to say. So, listen to the attacks on the independent senators and listen to Dr. Munilal's response. Listen, I want you, you're calling in, but will you listen?
Comments about independent, well, I call them 9 dependent senators, speaking about the opposition in derogatory terms, about our conduct and our behavior. Today I tell Senator Vieira and others, don't be fast and out of place. Get in your section. If you call yourself an independent senator, stay out of politics. Otherwise, you will be fair game in the political gayel. I remember I have the experience. There was a time when we had such senators in the independent benches, like Professor John Spence, Kenny Julian, Ken Ramchan, Diana Mahabir Wyatt, Martin Daly, Ramesh Deosaran, Eastland Mackenzie, and so. When they voted, you never know how they will vote. Some will vote for the government bill. Some will vote with the opposition. Some will abstain. That was the glory days of the independent benches. I call upon you to watch the voting record of the current 9 dependent senators. See when they have departed from government policy. See which critical bill they have departed. This would never have obtained in the glory days of the independent bench. I say no more on that matter now. I appeal to members on the PNM bench. I appeal to the independent senators. You are not to follow the government. Keith Rowley has given you an escape hatch. He voted against the PNM candidate in Anthony Amos Lockie. You can vote against the PNM candidate in Christine Kangolo. Follow your leader. That is what I say to the PNM MP.
So one member of parliament say, vote, don't vote. The next one say, all of us should resign. I don't know. But you realize that the attacks on the independent senators are glaring, and it's something that is going on. Has never happened before in Trinidad and Tobago. But listen to this. I want you all to listen to this. All right? I need you all to listen to this. And so this is an independent. This is an independent senator. And I want you to listen to him, Farah. And this is the senator who they have earmarked.
I have nothing against the UNC opposition. This is not about choosing between red, yellow, or any color. I am the same towards all. I neither dislike nor favor any political party. This is about Trinidad and Tobago and taking a stand on behalf of Parliament. The outcome of this motion should stand as a warning that unparliamentary behavior is unacceptable. Having said that, it's indisputable that the opposition went for their guns to shoot me and the other independents, and then conveniently arranged themselves into a circular firing squad. They have every right to be concerned, because if the Senate wants, they can all be suspended, even expelled. But that is not what I am asking for. When I speak of censure, all I am asking for is for the Senate to collectively express its disapproval and condemnation of unparliamentary conduct. To be clear, I am not calling for anyone's suspension or expulsion.
That was Senator Vera. That was Senator Vera. You understand what I'm saying? Let's be real now, man. Well, how far we going? How far we going with this? How far? Start taking your calls. What are your views? What are your views? These people are now reaching to a place where they are attacking independent senators. You hear me? They are attacking independent senators. I take your calls. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Papa G.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, and good afternoon to the listeners and the viewers of Constructive Talk and to the 91.9 family. Papa G, why it is, right? But just rhetorically speaking here, I just wonder why these people just literally set the tone for what should be some refined, educated, intelligible discussions. Why it is that this opposition had to drag things down into a kind of nasty, dirty canal like everything is gangster thing. Everything is them could line good in sour by we in the drain there, you know. Them could fit in very well. Now I know it have people that going to expound on the more, refined discussion in terms of, the position of the independents and stuff like that. It will disappoint me if they really take on any of the utterances or the opposition. You know, it's like nothing good, and they insisting that they will dirty everything with a dotish needles gangster ways, Papa G. And as you say, like they exist in this country among the politics, and to give their views, like it's some kind of tablet or something you have to take to deal with this senseless opposition. And don't want nobody come and tell me about, the opposition and the government have to come together and resolve. Well, give me a break with that. I think we need to focus on that unruly, rowdy, pick up side a little gangster people that we have as our opposition. Have a nice day, Papa G. Thank you very much.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, listen to the tape that you played with Mr. Paradan, right? He was accused of the independence of being beholden to the president. But isn't that he beholden to Ms. Bissessor? Because if Ms. Bissessor and put him up on a seat, he can't go up anyhow, isn't it? So isn't it a case of pot telling kettle the butter black and monkey can't see the like their own tail? Isn't that, as he say, played smart with foolishness, but he used people's quote and thing, but he played smart with foolishness. Pastor Google, as I told this next one, when you study international politics, you're seeing the behavior of the comparison of behavior and the spewing of racist and hatred in people, the same politicians around the world. You're seeing these behaviors, the same thing. Because basically the same thing, they're lying and saying one thing, and the public, and when they get in office, they do it. They see the real thing. It's like wolf in sheep clothing, Pastor Google. But it's interesting, Pastor Google. No, when you listen to them and they're going on in this high venomous manner, right? From understanding spiritually, Pastor Google, when you get in rage and all those kinds of negative thoughts, doesn't it produce poison in the body? Wouldn't it damage their health, Pastor Google? They will eliminate their own self in the long run, your Pastor Google. I locked on and listening, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much. I'm going for my 1 o'clock break, and then I come back and we continue our discussion here and take your calls, and you share with me your views on the attacks that is unwarranted against our independent senators. So go for a break and come back. All right, don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the street.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social boat ride lovers, get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the front.
Here at Lend Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Although we going down a slippery slope, I would never ever give up hope. Because I don't believe that any politician should succeed in dividing this nation. I don't believe in all the gloom, nor the prophecies of doom. Divided we all shall fall, so time to heed a nation's call. I say I don't believe that the solution lies in the hands of the trade union. But I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white, and black. I believe that we will pull through. Cause Trinidad and Tobago, I believe in you. Yes, my people.
I love it. I believe in you, Trinidad and Tobago. I believe in you. If nobody else to believe in you, I believe in you. I believe in you just like how the Prime Minister that said they are right-thinking citizens. I believe in you. I believe in you. If it have who people could say what they want, people could do what they want, they could have a headache like how I have a headache right now. I have a headache, Yeah, I have a headache right now. I have a headache. These people are just give me a headache. And I need to get something for this headache. I'm being real with you. Because when you listen to this nonsense, listen, you know, I will listen. Because some of you, as my mother used to tell me long time when I was small, stick prick in your ear. What's going on with you? Why do I have to say these things 3 and 4 times to you, son? You know your mother used to tell you that? I don't know, some of you never used to hear them thing. You know, some of you all are perfect children. But you know, there are some people, their parents would say to them, oh gosh, eh? But you know what, Trinidad and Tobago? You know what? I believe in you still. But I have a headache. Real headache. When you listen to this nonsense, listen to this. Join me on the live. I played it for you last week. But you see, the letter to the editor is now making you wonder, why is there an all-out attack on the independent senators the way they are attacking them? Why? And then telling them about, oh, you know, Ms. Kanglu did not appoint you. So therefore, there is no hard feeling. So if Ms. Kanglu did appoint them, your tongue would have been different. Look, only listen to this now. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Whether we can expect to have and to witness impartiality, independence, fairness, and unbiasedness. The President of the Republic has the responsibility to appoint 9 independent senators. 9 independent senators. We have a Senate of 31 members, 16 appointed by the Prime Minister, 9 appointed by the President, and 6 appointed by the Leader of the Opposition. Can we expect the incoming active politician, sitting parliamentarian, Christine Kangaloo, and I will give you some examples of her conduct while she acted as president, for you to think as it relates to impartiality, balance, independence, impartiality.
Oh God.
Those 9 independent senators that the incoming president, who is going to be elected by a simple majority on the 20th of January, do you expect that president, who is a card-carrying member of the PNM, to be impartial in her decision-making? Or are we to expect, out of the 9 independent senators, at least 4 of them to be PNM card-carrying members, if we want to be conservative, if we want to be gracious, and if we want to be generous, out of the 9?
And the leader of opposition business in the Senate also read from the Constitution as he spoke about the term independent senator, which is used to describe the 9 senators who are appointed by the president.
Nowhere in this section C of 40 subsection 2 are these persons referred to as independent senator. So in our Constitution, there is no provision to describe these senators, 9 of them, who have been appointed by the president as independent. It is not in our Constitution.
Senator Mark further said the 9 senators identified by the parliament as being independent senators are indistinguishable in one regard.
They are indistinguishable from the PNM as it relates to what appears to have emerged to be their partisan politics and blatant, flagrant attacks on the opposition United National Congress and our 6 opposition senators.
No, you tell me. You tell me, you know. I don't know, boy. We have to live with this. We have to deal with this. Eh? We have to live and deal with that, you know. But you know what upsetting me, boy? One of the things that upset me today is this. You see this? How many of you saw these headlines? On the Express. Come on the live, you know, and watch these headlines on the Express. Nyan is Rowley's new deputy. Are you watching this? Watch it on the live. Nyan is Rowley's new deputy. Disrespectful. I deem it as being disrespectful. You are out of place, Express. Now, if was another place, if I had the liberty to do what I want to do, I would have found myself outside Express House with a big bottle of diesel and about 10 of this newspaper and burn it. Because you're out of place. Nyan is like a sister to me. So I talking as a brother here now. I am hurt and disrespected by this statement or this headline. When will it stop? When will it end? When will it disrespect a black woman end? When will it disrespect our sisters end? And you're not hearing from Womantra. You're not hearing from Womantra. You're not hearing from these so-called women's group. Nobody have nothing to say. In a subtle way, the Express could disrespect a black woman called she a deputy. Why don't you put the right thing? She has been chosen to be the deputy political leader of the PNM. How many of you are comfortable with this? How many of you are happy to see this? How many of you have expressed your disgust? The Express should put a written apology. This is out of place. And I said, if I was at another place and if I had the liberty to do what I want to do, I will do what I said I will do. So if you pull back the tape, you'll hear what I said. This is disrespectful. This is out of place. But let the tables turn now. Let the tables had turned and let that had been a woman of another race. You really think that people have been sitting on Facebook and on YouTube and not saying anything about it? Huh? This is wrong. Totally wrong. Totally wrong. Really wrong. And this need to be fixed. This need to be fixed. How could you do this? But, again, as I said, things like that are allowed to happen. Things like this are allowed to happen. It's really sad. It's really sad. So continue to take your calls. 342-0081. 342-0081. 771-1791 and 466-5391.
Believe that this nation could be held to ransom and that no train begonia.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor, good afternoon. Pastor, as far as I see, the UNC already disqualified themselves already, you know. They already disqualified. Because I don't think the nation really had UNC and had to really study the UNC, you know. Maybe the diehard supporters, but I don't think the nation really taken on the UNC. Right? They already disqualified themselves. The election, I call it, Richard, but they already disqualified. Thank you, Pastor.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you going?
I am quiet.
All right, Pastor Google, listen up. Firstly, with that, what you just said there, it's very insinuative. Trying to insinuate that, as we all know in this country, what a deputy means, especially being a female.
Yeah, so when you say Nyan is Rowley's new deputy, people not at first glance, people not going to think. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. But that is normal. And this is, as I say, in this country, that is normal, right? We understand that. Hello?
Yeah, listening to you.
Yeah, so that is exactly what was the purpose for it. They're trying to insinuate the next thing again that, he doesn't respect women, etc., etc. We've been there, done that. Listen, these people and them need to be sued for insinuative language. And a serious apology needs to be going out to the Prime Minister, his wife, and Ms. Dolly. Because this is ridiculous what it is they continue to do unabated, ad nauseum. It had to stop. And if it is, we have to be putting them in court every single day, like they do to us, then we need to start doing it too. Let them spend some money and be tied up in court like they just have that party tied up in court continually. You understand? Let the table start to be balanced out a little bit now. That scale way down too hard on one side. And now, to go with the other issue about this
the independent senators.
The president and the independent senate. Do you remember the abuse meted out by the UNC against the independent senators when they did not support the call?
But I played it just now. I just played it for you with Dr. Mulilal and them saying about Mr. Vera and telling him that how he in the political arena and what he could do, what he could say and whatever.
Understand? That is how it is they behave when they cannot get their way. But I also want people to remember that they're talking about so-called independent. I want them to remember that when it is the People's Partnership wanted to have their runoff election, which they just had a farce to pass through the country and say they had it consultations. But it was a lie, because what they had consultations on was not what they brought forth to the parliament. And they lied that they had, and can people remember that they went and take all the independent, quote unquote, sorry you can't see me, quote unquote, independent senators and had a secret meeting. You remember that, Pastor Google?
Yeah.
They had and then we had a man come in and saying he's the one. My only problem, Pastor Google, you know my biggest problem is, I'm sorry to say, but there is we always, the party always keeping snake in the Balize, because they give that same one a big times up. Why is it the PNM consistently puts snake in Balize? I understand the term that they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer, but this is ridiculous. You have people that are consistently sabotaging you, blatantly sabotaging you, and you continue to put them in positions. No, man, this is why a lot of people have a problem with the party, and a lot of people is vexed, and a lot of people get turned off. They cannot continue to do the same thing and expect different results. The people are going to get fed up. That have to fix. But first, they say these people, they're unrational attacks that they continue to have on, and I say this as the citizenry of the country, because what they're trying to do right now is to intimidate the independent senators, that they will think that, okay, so if I support this, then I'll be deemed a PNM, or I'll be deemed a traitor. So the people under there are trying to psychologically attack the independence of the senators by putting all this before the vote. So when it happens, they say, you see, this is what it is telling all the time. The people and them is a set of traitor. No, we can no longer accept that. That is bullying. And they must be charged and fined for that behavior. And they just want to come and talk against bullying. That is bullying. They're trying to badger the people and them into getting their way and using psychological tactics and psychological warfare. That is illegal. Somebody have to put them in court for these things. And we can no longer just, well, all right, well, you know, say what? Let them do what they want to do. No. Dr. Williams is no longer here, so we can no longer let the donkey bray. We have to put them in their place. Pastor Google, you have a good day.
I'm not pointing fingers at anybody, but it hurts when I see.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor.
Good afternoon to you. See, people say it to me, I should play the disclaimer on myself. They say I should play the disclaimer on myself because I'm saying...
The disclaimer will play, man. You don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Pastor, you see that headline? That headline tells me this. It is a good thing the Honorable Prime Minister said before the PNM internal election, and I quote, "If I had my way, many of those who are now going up in this election would not be on my slate, because this is not my slate." So that what they put there is of no consequence, because I remember exactly what the Honorable Prime Minister said. It was not his slate. So therefore, you know, it is just to sensitize, to stimulate the people into thinking, and as the last caller indicated, in a particular direction. But that wasn't his slate, so we don't know whether or not Nayam Gatsby-Dolly would have been on his slate. We don't know, because he said that wasn't my slate. It was not his slate. And that is the end of that. Dealing with the other issue, Pastor, let us assume that when people go and vote on Friday, that Ms. Kangaloo does not win, who will then be the president of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago?
let's say she does not win. Let's assume she doesn't win. Who will then win? Not Israel can? Not so, Pastor?
Yeah.
But is Israel can the same person who indicated some years back that it have enough Indians in the police service? Eh? No, be talking about putting, because according to what Wade Lyermark say, he's saying that it could be a PNM house, it could be a PNM president, it could be a PNM this and a P. So if the other person win, who indicated to all and sundry that if they have enough Indian police in the police service, well, who he go put by? When you have to put independent senators, who he go look to put? You think it'll be an unbiased set of people he go put? Or will he retain the same people that there who may have voted for him? You think so? Huh? You think it'll be an unbiased set of people you're going to put there as independent senators? Or you going to move out the carte blanche and put who he want to put and who he believe should be there? And then who could say what? Nothing. Because up to today, I haven't heard anybody saying to the UNC, why all of those look wider and choose somebody else? Why is it everything is against Christine Kangaloo this, Christine Kangaloo that? Christine Kangaloo is supposed to be this, she's toxic, she this. Who more toxic than a man who went out of his way to get rid of the present Chief Justice? Who is more toxic than that? For what reason? You tell me. Who is more toxic than him? But you hear anybody or hear any letter to the editor being written with respect to him not being the next president of Trinidad and Tobago? Not a word. But everybody is against Christine. Why are they against Christine Kangaloo? So Christine Kangaloo is not even a member of the PNM. She gave up her PNM party card in 2015. But yet you're still hearing them saying that she's a member of the PNM. Because why? Why are they lying to the people of Trinidad and Tobago? Every time they speak, and everybody, one by one, apparently they have been instructed, every member of the opposition in Parliament, to come out and say something bad or hard, bad as they could make it, about Christine Kangaloo. Half of them wasn't even in politics when she was there. But yet still, as far as them concerned, she toxic, she ain't good, she this, she that, she the other. They wasn't even there. You understand? That is what you call bullying. That is what you call trying to be intimidating. These rude and uncouth and condescending set of people that we have in our opposition here today. Thank you.
I'm not pointing fingers at anybody, but it hurts when I feel and I see how this little Trinbago, the land of our birds, should be our favorite place on earth. Redwoods.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Afternoon, how are you, Uncle Sterling?
Well, giving thanks and praises for investigating into my existence in life. The thanks for life, health, and strength. And thanking Mama again to have you on the airways that you can hear your voice. Well, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, what's taking place here in TNT, Trinidad and Tobago, ain't nothing strange, Pastor Google. Especially to me, Pastor Google. Because we've been warned about these people since in the late 70s, early 80s. We've been warned about these people, Pastor Google. And the warning is that they will get into power in Trinidad and Tobago because the most in Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google. That was the main interest. And it said when they get in power, they will get in power in TNT twice and lose. And after that, they will try to destroy Pastor Google. They will try to destroy Trinidad and Tobago Pastor Google. Because the wrangling and the war and the obsession was not just today, no, Pastor Google. Was not just in the 20th century. It was before. So they've been seen, stamped, and sealed from since in the late 70s, early 80s, Pastor Google. And we still take the chance and put these people in power in Trinidad and Tobago twice. Watch the destruction, Pastor Google. Watch the destruction, Pastor Google, taking place in Trinidad and Tobago because they're bringing a thing in we nation called Cambridge Analytica and causing disruption right now, Pastor Google, throughout the universe, Pastor Google. This is where UNC bring on the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, and now it's causing conflict in the nation, Pastor Google. They wouldn't stop, you know. Pastor Google, they would not stop. Yeah. And all these women we have in Trinidad and Tobago, we call themselves women. Yeah. And everything, women this, women that, they march all over Trinidad and Tobago, according to Ms. Gemma, good afternoon. Full coffin all over Trinidad and Tobago are woman rights. Where is woman rights today? Pastor Google, we have a president where they ain't say about the president of Trinidad and Tobago. Now we looking to put another one. You hear the discussion, Pastor Google? Where are all the women we talk about women rights in Trinidad and Tobago and women been disrespected? Up, down, sideways, crossways, all out.
All right, Duncan Stilling.
We are the street.
Right.
The street. The street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul face, we not taking that.
The street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We can coming back again. It's so much my heart to take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Reach the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness they would rather say. Look for where straight on in the people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put me name in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, the spirits have me under it. I door no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm, ta-ta-ta. I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, babe, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's me time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl, and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selector Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke, and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice, and we'll be there at his death.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets, 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush, booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Guess who's back again. Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 2 to 4 p.m. Juju Love, only on the street, 919 FM.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
To the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 bands.
But I want you to hold me in the corner. Watch your wobble.
Nadia Batson and Sam.
I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back.
The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent! Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more. Yo, this is Lyricalist, gonna be specialist.
Special guest and surprises.
It's gone like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper.
Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her. Soca for her 2023.
Come on. Is it the only weather that I'm here feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the walk on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Can they go give us food and shelter? We too wealthy here to be poor, so let's ensure we settle this score. broken hearts and allowing everything to fall apart. I don't believe we are so blind to give citizenship to crime. I don't believe that none of we will sell out for cell phone and jersey. I say I don't believe all this corruption could continue in such oblivion. But I believe that we will come back, and I believe in you.
All right, let me go back to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon to you, and how are you? Happy New Year to you again.
Yes, thank you, and to you and yours, all your loved ones. Pastor Google, my dear, remember I told you I stopped buying the newspapers, the print media, and I put the money that I will buy in a jar, and at the end of the month I go on a bank it and say, wow, look at the money I would have been spending, because I had already seen the direction in which the print media was heading. I had already seen it. So I would not have seen those screaming headlines. No. The screaming headlines have, as one of the callers said, has a lot of innuendos inside of it. And if you belong to the PNM's women's group, they should all get together and go in front of the Express and call them out and ask them to apologize and to remove it. Apologize to Dr. Niam Gadsby Dolly. Apologize to Dr. Rowley's wife. Apologize to the country of Trinidad and Tobago. How come they put Mr. Carl Imbert? And he too was selected and put as the new deputy political leader. How come they put that? You understand? But we sit back and take a lot of things. You talk about slave master name. How much more abuse must African women take in this country without us standing up? How much? Right. Now coming to choosing the president. When Mr. A.N.R. Robinson, who moved from being prime minister to be president, why was all this brouhaha with the UNC? Why was no that made? They set the tone in this country. You put Mr. A.N.R. Robinson, a man of integrity, and so is Miss Christine Kangaloo, a woman of integrity. You all put Mr. A.N.R. Robinson and you all ain't talk that. Is anybody in the media asking them that? But you all get it, you put Mr. A.N.R. Robinson, who was prime minister, who was leader of a party that you all were affiliated with. Why you all then act and get on and behave in that manner? You understand? But what it is about this lady that they're afraid of, you can see she had them, brought them to book in the upper house. Right? They couldn't get away with nonsense. A woman of integrity, as I said. Right? There's something else I want to bring up too. So, you the disrespect, man. And then you what? So if she is not become the president, then who? That man who say too much African in the police service? So then what? All African officers have to resign? And you're always talking now, and then you said there's a letter that was circulating. We don't know how true it is. After you chastise the leader of the opposition for talking about Mr. Amor SC, you put, they always say, my mother always say the sting was in the tail. You put, based on what you're circulating in the social media, that I will still support you as prime minister. And whatever, I must try and get at that letter. I will support you as prime minister and whatever. And you want that man to be president. You only even look for somebody else who be calling you out, who talk about too much African in the police service and what other institution, maybe the army and everything else. You understand? So these people are really such a hypocrite. They're very biased. They want things to go their way. It must go their way. So Pastor Google, food for thought for the people, the women's group, the women's arm of the PNM, so it's supposed to stand up, going from the Express, demand an apology, right? Because the innuendos are there. I mean, we are bright people. We are foolish, you know. We could read between the lines. Thank you, my dear.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
Trinbago gave us food and shelter. We too wealthy here to be poor, so let's ensure we settle this score. Because I don't believe my people are losing heart.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. The UNC has a track record. Anybody that the Prime Minister or of the PNM side put up for any position, they have a problem with it. And Waymark and the likes of him, all they are doing is trying to scare people away from accepting any position that they are being offered once the PNM is in power. Right? They are hoping that Miss Kangaloo would say, you see me, but I can't take this thing. And that is what they keep doing. And they will continue to do this. So that anytime the Prime Minister or members of his party look to put anybody on any particular position, they're going to go to tongue. They're going to raise hell. They're going to say all kinds of things to scare the individuals away from acting or taking up the position. But let them go ahead. It's our God. Thank you, Pastor Kukula.
All right, I can continue to take your calls. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391.
Trinbago, this one's blessed Twin Island. Godfather of the...
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, you forget what to say about the Prime Minister's wife, the man from India. You remember what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. What do you expect? You understand? But God in control, not man. I just say that every day. Okay, Pastor Google?
Thank you very much, Miss Jamal.
That any politician should succeed in dividing this nation. I don't believe in all the gloom, nor the prophecies of doom.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Well, I just wanted to just remind the people how far this thing went back from in the 70s, right? Because I went to a school in what they call the Indian area, around Wells Junior Sec. Right, I went, that school opened in 1972. And every time when they wanted to send all the Indo Trinidadians to the 5-year school, and Dr. William now started the junior secondary 2-shift school, 80% of the money and evening shift were of African descent. And when we go to school, the research said the school was first. We had to carry up the windows for the school buses until we leave Boundary Road, north and south. Because these people have come out in the yard with the eggs, the rotten potato, and so on the bus and tell us they don't want us in their area. And don't come back here. And just now we go get we people to full we schools. And that is what we went through, going to those schools. Then I went to this school called Malik, which opened in 1975. And there was a movie that they called Coolie High with some disruptive students. And that is what the name Malik, when we went to Malik, they call it Coolie High. It's not a racial term. It's just children who was misbehaving in school. That's what the movie was about. And Malik was known as Coolie High. And I could go on and on to see how they try to suppress the race and all these kind of things by tying off women's tube, giving women C-section who didn't deserve it because they could limit the growth of the children, raising the price of the food so that they could feed their own, and we cannot feed more than 2 children. And I could go on and on about the thing, and the part with the ethnic cleansing and all these things that they're trying to do now. I say, you can't feed them, don't bring them. That is my thing. I don't care with you. You can't feed them, don't bring them. Thanks.
And I believe in you, red, white, and black. I believe that we will.
No, Kola, I was busy doing something else. I didn't, but I just want to say, you can clearly refrain from using the terms now. You know what I mean? The terms, the different terms that, you were using there. I know you were making a point, just that I just don't want to get in any trouble with the terms that you were using. All right? Let's just refrain from using those terms, because that not going on sit down and differentiate if you're using a term to make a point, eh? You know what I mean? So let's not go down that road. Please, caller. So I understand what you're saying. I fully respect what you're saying, but as I said before, that ain't going to sit down to try to figure out if you were using a term for a point to prove a point, right? Just saying. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Yes. Well, the Africans say they are and think racial. Well, we come till God come. Because the Bible says could love a man with your chair. And the PNM Indian different to the Hindus Indian. That's the problem in this Trinidad. Hindus and them around the world now. What power right to everybody must live in the sky and them alone must live on the land. But I tell them they are PNM country and they do what they want this PNM country. Thank you.
Okay, there's a PNM country and only one? Okay. I don't know if this is I know this is a God country. I ain't so sure. You know what? Let me just try about that. Before I say something more than I'm supposed to say. Alright. I want to thank Minister Ron Sinanan. I would have spoken to him earlier today about the road paving exercises that have started all over Trinidad and Tobago. He has promised to come into the studio to, share more of the information with some of you. So I'm going to book that interview very, very, very soon. I have an interview on Friday, I believe it is. That is tentative. All right, I have another interview on Friday, tentative. So I know most of you would be interested in that interview. I'm going to give you some more information about it as the day draws nearer. Right, remember coming up right after me is Juju Love with Miss Juliet Davy and Mr. Aruka. Also, after the Juju Love show is Miss Aisha Wells. All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
All right. Pastor Google, some of the callers make the point, unless you don't embarrass, belittle, degrade, denigrate, whatever adjective you want to use to make sure that the person feels shame, they will stop. You understand? Everything what they do, like is above board, it ain't no pie in the sky and is above reproach. But anything the PNM is doing right now and have been doing, it have opposition to it all the time. Even this latest one with Mr. Angolu, I find it so embarrassing for what they are doing to the like in trying to make her look like if she would be a one-sided kite instead of a both-sided kite. If you was watching me, she would be like a half-side kite, only ducking on one side and can't go back over on the next side. This is how they portraying the person to be. And as I said before, they ain't have opened the book yet and they start to condemn it. And another thing, now Mr. Maraj, Mr. Ramada, and I think it's Mrs. Maraj, the people who representing the LMCS divers who tragically lost their lives. They're trying to push the pan in the face of fire and say, it's all your cause, it's all your cause, it's all you have to pay for it. But I want to tell those lawyers that the LMCS have to take responsibility for what happened in the issue. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
A blessed day to you, Pastor Google.
Hey, Lavanti Road in the house, boy.
Best of health to you and your family.
Same to you.
Google, thank you. Some years ago, somewhere in the 60s, I was a youth. They had a test match in the Oval in Port of Spain. India against the West Indies. I think the guy was Gavaskar. Break a record. The supporters from Caroni ran out to hug them up on the field. There was spat upon, and it was stomp and bat. And I think the phrase that they used at the time, the guys under the cricketers from India was kapar. They spit on them in the Oval. And these people wouldn't understand this is Trinidad and Tobago. There's no mother India, no mother Africa. This is Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what they're pushing that racial hate for. They can't eat it, they can't save it. And we don't tolerate lot. We are a bunch of tolerated people because they abuse the president, they abuse the prime minister, they abuse their own self. And we still sit down and taking that time for me to push back. Look on as usual, my brother, you have a safe and blessed afternoon. I go. Thank you.
Who gives citizenship to crime? I don't believe that none of we will sell out for cell phone and jersey. I say I don't believe all this corruption could continue in such oblivion. But I believe that we will come back, and I believe in the red, white, and black. I believe that we will pull through. 'Cause Trinidad and Tobago, I believe in you. Yes, my people, I believe in you. You're responsible. I believe in you. Don't mind the trouble. I believe in you. We well capable. I believe in you. I believe in you. My nation. Hey. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. So Calvin and Calypso, rhythm section with Limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. Yeah, we stream all day.
Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Tune Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
I'm black. I love you. Have you ever been? Have you ever been? Have you ever been? If you've never been here, I suggest you board a rocket. Put some energy and put some money in your wallet. We go party in the road when we reach inside of the Mecca. Raise your cup and take a toast. Tell me who can I do it better? We go hug up in the road when we reach inside of the Mecca.
Choppy.
My girl, you're sweet like pineapple, you're sweet like tangerine. And I have the sweetest piece of wine here for you. The way that you're giving me vibes, I just want you next to me. And I hear what watching you all night, I love off your energy. All night, your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night, your body talking. You think speaking my language. You have me like, oh Lord, oh. I'm feeling like I just won the lotto. You have me like, oh Lord, oh. You are the captain. Sail away. Watch my hands on your waist and I'm trying to navigate. Sail away. Anchor down, let me dive in, girl, don't make me wait. Sail away to the ends of the globe and right around again. Sail away. Oh Lord, sink or float, I don't care what you're doing. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. You are the captain. Throw me overboard. I don't need no lifeguard, oh Lord. Rocking back and forth like a tidal wave. Watch me now. Me say one stroke, two stroke, three stroke. You're feeling sweet like the calypso. Me say one stroke, two stroke. You're feeling sweet like the calypso. I'm thinking to myself where you come from. Who's send you over here? Now I want some. Keep checking just to see when you're leaving. I keep blinking my eyes, I don't believe it. And if you got a man, don't bother. I'll make sure that you don't need another one. All night your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night your body talking. You think speaking my language. You have me like, oh Lord,
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, hey, find the waters high. Hey, 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 well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rags and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them boom. I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the Bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall bush defy the mud, yeah. Them try stop me flow, so me do like Trino. And I rectify the clock. Wet me and put.
Good afternoon and welcome once again to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. And of course, you know, there is no safe zone in the People's Parliament. You know, who ain't dead badly wounded. And we are not speaking here about violence. But of course, the media war and the airwaves war. Right? You know, we are a peaceful people. And we don't spell our peace P-I-E-C-E. Our peace is actually spelled P-E-A-C-E. You know, so good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Juliet, and good afternoon.
I don't want to decode anything.
Juliet, I try to analyze. You think you could decode?
I don't want to decode anything.
All right, good. Because I can't decode it neither.
Right, good.
Right, so good.
Right, good. Anyway.
Well, I intend to give the listeners a P-I-E-C-E of my
tongue.
Of my mind.
Okay, right.
Piece of my tongue.
Right. So well, they will zip that tongue, that lip with the tongue inside for the time being. Right. Okay, so folks, let me allow Mr. Ruka to introduce himself and bring his greetings for our listeners and viewers. Because he have a way about him, like when he reach in his studio, like he doesn't want to deal with nothing else more than the issue at hand.
Juliet, good afternoon, listeners, again, and thank you for being
We also
here.
have viewers, eh?
And viewers, thank you for being here, and thank you for giving me an opportunity to be in your airspace, because there are people looking to rent space in your airspace. Voluntarily, you didn't even ask them. It appears to me that the opposition have seized the airwaves of Trinidad and Tobago with every opportunity, with an intention to deceive. Remember, we call it they are engaging in weapons of mass delusion at every level. Right. I want to say to the opposition, we are quite aware that drug and substance abuse.
So let me find out. Let me find out something. Drug and substance abuse. Stick a pen.
Yes.
So, yeah, study ball around in there, right?
The ball around from time I reach in front of this bike.
Well, the ball is in your court, because actually I came here,
Juliet,
rush, and I really don't have a program in mind. So, go right ahead.
The substance abuse costs us millions of dollars through low productivity and no productivity, treatment, and rehabilitation.
Mm-hmm.
For the UNC and their co-conspirator in Mr. Khan to come on my Sunday newspaper, I had to literally throw my breakfast reading that Mr. Khan is saying to us via an interview that he does smoke marijuana and drink punch in rum. Well, I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it no more.
I didn't see that interview.
Juliet, I have it. I'm going to send it to you. It's an article in the Sunday Express. I took pictures of it.
But let me ask you something. Were you surprised about that announcement?
No, I was not. You know what?
The whole population doesn't smoke marijuana and drink puncheon.
I don't drink puncheon.
I don't drink it, and I don't smoke marijuana either.
I just take part in my constitutional right to plant 4 herb plants and around since they decriminalized marijuana, and I don't think that's what I get.
So it is planted just for planting purposes?
Yeah, well, I'm glad to get the constitutional right to plant it.
Right,
it has been decriminalized. And I just give it away and make wine with it, and I give it away.
Make medicine
and make medicine and brew it in tea.
You are one of those.
Brew it in tea and them thing. But I don't smoke it, and I don't think that the president nominee should be smoking marijuana and drinking punching when they hold the position of the commander-in-chief. Suppose they get up inebriated in the morning after a night of punching, drinking.
Let me ask you something. Let's share the live. Let's share the live.
No, we not bluffing here.
Let me talk manos. Right.
We not bluffing
Big people
here.
thing. If a particular...
I'm going to send it to the technical person.
If a particular... top-ranking former government official was smoking ganja and they drink vodka and punching and drunk all over the place and peed on official vehicle, as it is alleged.
It is alleged.
What do you expect coming out from
her nominee? Their nominee?
Their nominee.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you expect?
Juliet, more than that, you see, we may have forgotten her first appointee to the president office.
Who is her? I never say her, he, or his.
Their first appointment in 2010 to 2015, in 2013, when they appointed a president, he took the presidential label and put it on a wine. First, it was bad. It was first he was such a disrespect to the office. It appears that they can't see alcohol and pass it straight. People go put things in your drink for you and they go.
No.
When you get up in the morning, you ain't too sure if you was here, there, or anywhere at all.
No, there seems to be a pattern.
There is a pattern.
Because remember, you went ahead and appoint an individual who was running a ministry in which a major corruption scandal took place. This individual was seen on a video allegedly dealing with the white girl and dealing with the W woman like what has been done on the Maries and in the night on the streets and what ladies of the night and men of the night.
Ladies of the night.
Right?
Men of the night too?
Men of the night and ladies of the night. So when you consider that the nominee said that he does what? Smoke punching and drink punching and
he
smoke ganja.
He said he's not a good smoker. He said, but you see, drinks, I could take liquors. But I could take. No, this is not a joke.
No, sir. He disqualified himself.
This person is now in our Senate.
Listen to me now. He disqualified himself.
Yeah, he disqualified because apparently he's not in the top tier of persons because from the top we know that is marijuana and windowsill plus level drinks until you can't take it no more. You have to let it out.
Yeah.
Bathroom, you just kill kitty. People pass.
Follow on Gandhi statue. Feel like you can eat what you want, drink what you want, play the A all over the place.
And here they come with one who's saying he could take real sours. Well, he's not a good smoker. And now they are proposing a man who came on my newspaper to tell me he does drink punching rum and smoke my. Where are we going as a people? I'm ashamed of my country
rum.
Today.
Punching
to say to me
rum. anything rum, punching rum.
Juliet, what is even more disturbing? Mr. Khan, and there's so much information I tried to compile. Mr. Khan was asked what he thinks about leadership in this country and moving forward.
Yes.
He said in that same article that this country needs a benevolent dictator.
Yeah.
Those are his words. I'm going to put it up, we'll put it on the screen. He said, quoting Mr. Khan, he said that this country needs a one-party state.
A one-party state?
Led by a benevolent dictator. So I quickly went.
I think he's technically trying to disqualify himself.
Yeah. Well, no, I think he's throwing Kamala under the bus as usual.
I think so as well.
His leader, his nominee, and I'm only saying Kamala because she nominated him.
And I have no reason to doubt it. And although I found the video, I did not get the opportunity to pass it on so that it could be edited for use. But I don't know if you all recalled that when Kamala made his statement with respect to slave names, he was one of her staunch supporters. Yes. And he came out guns a-blazing on Kamala's behalf. And in his commentary, which was carried in the newspaper, he used the I-word. You know, it have the N-word and the I-word? Right. He used the I-word about 20 times. You can remember that?
Yep.
And, no, not the I-word. The C-word, sorry.
Yes.
The C-word. The C-word. It have the N-word and the C-word.
But I was, stick a bit. I was totally appalled by the level, the degradation that Mr. Khan had done to the criminal bar as the head of the criminal bar. Listen to me. As a student of law, I take objection to Mr. Khan making these statements like he's a common H-O-E going down. Anyway.
If you spell it, it's as bad as saying it. I don't know what you're trying.
No, I was abbreviating.
You was abbreviated? No, don't play rowdy for me, please.
I was abbreviating.
Don't play rowdy for me. Go right ahead.
No, yes. I take objection. The head of any legal department must hold themselves at a certain level, Juliet.
And let me continue.
And the gutter, this kind of gutter nominee that Miss Prasad Bisesa wants to nominate to our parliament, I say, give the nomination to King Silly. I say so. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're not making no sense, ma'am.
Listen, let me continue. So, in his commentary
Go
in
ahead.
defense of Kamala Prasad Visesa, I think the title of the article was
Which
a
ancestral
rose,
name?
yeah,
A
a
rose
rose
by
by
another
a
name.
right.
Yeah.
In that article, you know what he said? Apart from using the C word about 20 times, when there was absolutely no reason to use the C word because what Camille had said did not warrant him going down the road.
He went too
that
far, of
he
course.
went very far. You know what he said? In a particular sentence, I will never ever forget it.
No, we must not.
Israel Khan said something to the effect that we only going after Kamala yellow dress or yellow skirt like monkeys after bananas.
Yes.
You can imagine that.
While we are here, I'll try to pull up the article.
You will pull up the article. Let me tell you something. I
ain't seen it.
I beat that so much. You know what they did? They edited out of the article.
Ooh.
They edited. When you go back, you will not find it with those things. But what happened
No,
is
I posted it. I posted
you
the
posted
article
it.
so I could find it on
Thank
my
you
post.
very much. You remember those
Yes.
words? When you use words like that we going after Kamala like monkeys after Kamala's yellow thing like monkeys after bananas. What isn't that a racial open racial attack?
It's a naked racist comment. And especially in a plural society such as ours.
Nobody's saying what?
Well, let me tell you. Where they would want us to believe that recalcitrant is a dirty word read out.
Yes, by Eric Williams. Yes.
Against a certain community. But when you watch a plural society like mine, where bananas and black people
and monkey
is a universally racist statement against the African community. You take me for a chimpanzee for real.
Yeah. And this was printed in a newspaper, you know. Similarly to the headline that is printed in the papers today, I think Google would have addressed it, where the Prime Minister and the political leader of the PNM would have appointed his
a new deputy leader.
Right. And apparently that person is none other than the esteemed Minister of Education. Very bright young woman, African woman. A headline, but Rowley
known for wearing her traditional African wear, traditional African hair.
Yes.
This is very intimidating.
And apart from the media supporting, aiding and abetting the racial attack from the UNC on Dolly, calling her bundles.
Yes.
Right? The papers put out a headline today. Let me tell you something.
The editor needs to be held account.
Who is the new editor? Is this the same editor that dealt with a particular issue and a particular headline that I made mention of to you the other day? It just can't come to my mind. But this editor, I want to believe, is a new person who took over the position on the 2nd to the 6th of January, somewhere thereabouts.
Okay.
One Curtis Williams.
Oh, okay. I know.
So you have to understand where the headline is coming from. I believe Curtis Williams is the new editor-in-chief at the Express newspaper. I stand to be corrected. So you have to understand, when you see these things and you hear these things and you are appalled, you just have to look, investigate, and you will understand why these things happening today in our society. Because these people, they're calling on the independent benches to be independent. When last we've seen a free and fair media in this country? When last?
For a very long time.
But they have the audacity to talk about, point out to the independent benches that they're expecting them to be independent. Who expected otherwise from them?
No, but just stick up in. That is coming from one area of the UNC. I am hearing for another section of the UNC telling independent, go against, follow the dictates of the party that have nominated Kangaloo, and use an example that is not independent. They are asking the independent to follow the person who nominated Kangaloo and go against independence and vote for that people, go against. And then it is so much mixed signals and desperation coming out from. It appears that the opposition have given a free, not they have instructed their people to just attack the society at every level.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about politicians, I'm talking about persons who are not or perceived not to be politicians. In other words, just before we go further, would you in your lifetime hire lawyers like Ramesh Lawrence Maharaj to defend you in a matter after his display at the Commission of Inquiry? Would you in your lifetime hire Prakash Ramadar to protect your interests as in any matter? And also, would you hire Jerome Lynch to protect your interests? It is the most disgraceful piece of jurisprudence I've ever seen in my life. You put a man to chair a committee, the man getting into the arena and attacking witnesses left, right and center, Mr. Lynch. I'm so ashamed. How can this happen in a society like such as ours without Martin Daly, head of the Law Association, coming out and writing a little article, at least writing a little article in trying to defend the profession? Mr. Lynch is heading the committee. He ought not to be descending into intimidating and interrogating.
Yes, definitely.
He's just there to supervise lawyers.
Yes.
And I'm talking about the positions of these people. Mr. Maharaj was hired by his client. Well, he attacking his client. I say shame.
Let's open the lines.
Yes, Juliet. When we open, I want our callers to tell us if they feel that this country should be run by a benevolent dictator. Just say. Just tell me, and let me tell you what Wikipedia say is a benevolent dictator.
So the lines are open just now. The lines are open. The numbers to call 3420081, 771-1791 and 466-5391. Lines are open. Go ahead and tell us.
A benevolent dictatorship is a government in which an authoritarian leader exercises absolute power and authority over the state.
Right.
Now tell me.
Yes,
good afternoon and welcome.
First time I call in since they come back here, so that is not call it still. You know, I heard Ramesh Maharaj said something in winding up. He said there are recommendations that he is making that must not become public, must remain secret. You didn't hear that part? We don't hear that part.
Go right ahead, caller. I'm listening.
Yeah, he said it must not be made public. Certain recommendations he made, we can take the commission itself. It must not be made public. I heard him say that. That was a whole comedy of errors that took place there. Listen, before I go, here what happening? I might reach for you. I want to find out the Market Association, the president. They have no heart to people of this country, again. They are not feeling no heart, you know. Imagine hearing this morning that the rate fees channels have dropped over 70%, and we still paying the same price that can come from China. And you know, there's nobody in the community who comes out where the public is concerned, the consumers, to defend here on the TV, every justifying why the price must be high. Have a good day.
Did you answer the question?
Ask him if the country should be run by a benevolent dictator.
Okay, so he's off. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. D.
Good afternoon.
We have Tunisia has right now the present dictator. They get rid of the parliament, and one person is ruling and making all the decisions. And right now we're seeing what is starting to appear in Tunisia again, where they're protesting and all these sorts of things. Right, so we have examples of dictators and what will happen. Simply as that. No, also, when I see people like Mr. Ramesh Lawrence Maharaj and Prakash Ramadan and they are displaying themselves, I just tell myself, this is what they have inside. So this is what they are displaying, what they have inside. Since man is not like glass, you can't see what inside of him. So then basically, when they put this, express themselves outwardly, we are seeing what they are. So then basically, they should have no shadow of a doubt in our mind. This is your true character. That is your nature. So basically, I ain't have nothing else to learn. I know that your character and your nature. I'm locked on and listening.
Thank you very much.
Doing our check, Yes, he's saying that he rejects this country being led by a benevolent dictator.
Yes, technically. Okay, so the lines are open. Mr. Ruka, you can continue. In the meantime, we wait for the calls.
Yes, Juliet.
The show is yours today, eh?
Juliet, we as a people must be careful with this kind of... Go ahead. I would all let the myself.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Good afternoon, Judith, Julia, and Mr.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Have a pleasant day to you all. Juliet, when somebody say, I am advised or I was advised, it means that they have somebody, and you are higher than that person. Because when you become prime minister, you are the first person to govern and rule. So then you have, either you are a dictator or you have a dictator. When that person could also say, lock them up, they govern in the police, so the police was not independent, right? Lock them up and we will find evidence. When you have a person who, somebody under you come to you and tell you, listen, this person who's doing wrong in the country, I need you to take action against that person or investigate it. And you say, well, no, my advisor can investigate himself. And you talking about dictator? Come on.
Thank you very much. Caller, you have 40 seconds. Good afternoon and welcome.
Juliet, I'll do fast. I want to find out where's our social media officer who have been elected. Because if you look at the Express story with Gatsby Dolly and the Prime Minister, it's a little bit misleading. Please, our social media officer, Win Dominic Romain, show yourself now, God.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Mr. Ruka. The countdown is...
I thought... yes, Juliet.
Folks, we have 7 minutes, Mr. Ruka. We have 7 minutes. Folks, don't go anywhere. Thanks for the numbers. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The street comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to lie, my wife.
This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibal. The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The Street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see, this cannibal are also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming coming to the largest gathering of women ever. Soca for Her 23, Friday, February 3rd. Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy. Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so? Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous. Everybody push something in the air now. Behavior nothing. Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about Soca for Her. Moto will be live.
If you can't be my woman, I don't care. I want you to be the outside woman.
Adamo. Joining the Queens, Patrice Robin
and Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra foods grab us up. Soca for Her. Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Friday, February 3rd.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Trinidad! Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selector Kutchi.
Yo, this is MC Duke, and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon, Dr. Ross, and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there, and is that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Streets 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Caranage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Get ready for the return of the Embassy Yacht to Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-472-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
It really
I in the back of the class. I in the back of the class. Hear this. Hear this. All of that is feeling. We don't see. We don't see. We don't see. We don't see. All that feelings. We don't see. Yeah, yeah. Tell them we could mash up faith. We could mash up show. We could get on hard. Do all that we know. We could jump. We could wave. We could this. We could that. We could make we rock and them blow. Because we fully done. Say why? Tell them that we fully done. It's alcohol in we tank. And we had it fully blank. We don't see. Yeah. Hey, it's nothing that bad like way. Cause we bring the energy. Yeah. Tell them look how we dance. We dance. We dance. We doing what we want. We want. We dance. Tell them we fully dance. We dance. We dance. Lad, lad. Tell them we doing what we. Tell them we fully dance. Yeah. Hey. Tell them we don't have no brain. Mine it don't fly out and bleed. Sense gone in a garbage. We don't see. Yo. Hey. Drink from and we head fly. No energy multiply. Tell them to make we dance, we shoot. Make we throw up hands. Make we run like we full weapons with biting hands. Make we shake down the fence and throw down the bands. And split the place from this like a fan. Tell them we fully dance it. Why? Tell them that we fully dance. It's not all in we tank. And we had it fully blank. We don't see. Yeah. Hey. It's nothing that man like way. Cause we bring the energy. Tell them look how we dance. We dance. We dance. We doing what we want. We want. We dance. Tell them we fully dance. We dance. We dance. Lad, lad. Tell them we doing what we. Just don't you bad mind we. Because you don't dance like me. Don't stay skipping away for free. You don't have to pay a fee. The style. Yeah. Ha. It's no sense and energy. And no missing remedy. So make we dash, we shoot, make we throw up hands, make we run like we full weapons with biting hands, make we shake down the fence and throw down the bands, and spit the place from this like a fan. Tell them we fully dance it, yeah. Hey, tell them that we fully dance. It's a call in we tank, and we had it fully blank. We dance it, hey, yeah. It's nothing that mad like way, cause we bring the energy, yeah. Tell them we fully dance. We dance, we dance, we dance, we dance, we dance. We dance, 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 we dance. Tell them.
Zombie them, zombie them, zombie them, zombie them. Get on the way, Moko zombie coming, Moko zombie coming. Get on the way, Moko zombie coming, Moko zombie coming. All a woman and all a man and all a woman and all a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front, that's a zombie, a Moko zombie. He protecting we in the band like a zombie. Put up your hand like a zombie. Get out the way, Moko zombie coming, Moko zombie coming. Get out the way, Moko zombie coming, Moko zombie coming. All a woman and all a man and all a woman and all a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. In Miami, for the Juve. For Labor Day, on the Parkway, Caribana, Queen's Park, Savannah, Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, yeah. To let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care, bring them up in the sky, spin them and let them fly. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
In time I tell them, hey, light back the fire and burn them, light back the fire and burn them. Hey.
Mr. Ruka, listeners and viewers, welcome back. Mr. Ruka, we want to throw one or two clips coming out of last weekend's Panorama Small Bands, I think. So we'll show one or two clips where that is concerned. But we continue to take your calls, and we want to hear what Mr. Khan had to say. I want you to quote him.
Yes. We want the callers of them to tell us if they believe what this country needs is a benevolent dictator, a one-party state to run the.
And can you read for me what was said exactly? His words.
By him. Yes, Julieta, just put it up. By you. Yes,
you see?
Because he was asked, it's a Sunday Express article.
And it was a question and answer article?
Where the country asked him, do you think the current political climate environment allows for a politician who will put the country first and not the party first? And Mr. Khan, quoting the lower down in the article, says, this country needs a benevolent dictator. This country needs a one-party state led by a strong man.
But he doesn't look he doesn't look so strong to me. No, so who is this one party, by the way? Who is this one party?
Well, it had to be the UNC.
And this strong man.
It had to be Kamala Posad, sir. It has to be, but I don't understand, Juliet. But this country must read between the lines. If Mr. Khan is a nominee, and I want to put the country.
A one-party state. What? Listen that again. He wants a
one-party state.
A one-party state in a society that is multi-religious, multi-ethnic.
Yes, a one-party state.
This is not the same country where they called for the removal of was it the dove?
Yes. I said, a piece of brass that it had on the Red House from since it was born almost 80 years ago or something. They put up a wind vane, which was what he said walking.
Let me go to the caller.
They fooled us and told us that it was some seance that the PNM was doing. This is the level of nastiness that have been done to us, and we sit down as a people. And you know the end result of that, Juliet? Let me tell you the end result of what we have accepted
Look,
for years.
Take the call. No. Good afternoon.
Let the caller cool it. Caller, relax. Just now, you go come in. Let me tell you the end result of that. 3,000 rounds of ammunition disappeared from the TTPF armory. Nobody is saying nothing. Nobody. All we know, we finding rounds. On this is happening in
all right, so keep that because I want to hear about that. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Judith.
Yes,
good afternoon.
How is Miss Melba? That's her name?
She's fine, thanks.
She's fine.
Doing well.
All right. I'll listen to the arguments of my attorney.
So, ask him if he feels this country should be run by a benevolent dictator. First answer that.
I know a dictator is a dictator. And when you say benevolent, that man in Tunisia, he did, you know what kind of thing he doing? All kind of measures he took. I know a dictator is a dictator. I don't know anything about benevolent dictator. And I know a dictator is a dictator. We're benevolent. What does benevolent mean? All the same, I believe in our two-party state, right? Two-party system. If you're in the opposition and you can't take your licks, that's your business. You go to the polls, right? That's how we run. First-party polls.
Yes, right? Thank you.
First-party polls. I believe in that.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Good afternoon. Are you there? No. Caller is not there. Go right ahead. The caller made a very good point.
Very good point.
There's no way of disguising a dictator.
Dictatorship is dictatorship.
Yes.
And if you put benevolent before it, does not make it
less dictatorship. Yes.
And
similarly, Christine Kangaloo acting in the position of president and now being nominated as president There is no difference.
There's no because
There's no
if she was
difference.
desirable as an acting president in all her duties, what is the difference now?
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Blessed day to you all. Well, I see the walking with Kaufman thing. Apparently, they want to erect Papa Doc. You think these people easy? There was never ever about country Juju.
Never.
Never. And there was on taxpayers' money. They can't give account for the money that they spend when they were in government. And they're pushing a set ahead. Look, before I bring the radio into distribution,
Before you cuss.
Before you cuss. Caller, I just have to chat every day.
Thank you, caller.
I just be testing me right in this
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Yes, welcome.
Good afternoon, sir.
Coming to play this country. You know, from Principal Annie Robert and Mulal, all of them, we parliament. This country filled with them people. The country filled the kind of people we should take up. A man who a dictator wouldn't even watch at them so.
Leave it right there,
we'll put them to clean the dog kennel and things. Then I put them to thing in no country so. Thank you.
You're welcome. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to the gentleman there.
Good afternoon.
Tell him, if a man say I have no morals, if a man describe you as having no morals, what do you expect? If you have two people went and tell me about Franklin Khan and Eric Williams and give me a man called Dansung Dansu, remember that?
Yes.
And we still put them and keep them in our parliament and we voted for her to become prime minister. Right? No morals and ethical values. So what do you expect? Because let me explain to you. I had 4 people running for 20-something years using preliminary inquiry to fight an extradition. Right? Up come Volney with a bunch of keys and a snake. And after that I get section 34. What do you think is going to happen? Why do you think I don't want the president? Why do you think I don't want the president? After section 34, I have a man going to Panama with 400 million. I have a man left with my highway with 800 and something million, nearly a billion.
Don't forget the man who went with the 36 million and said he's not giving it back.
No, that is 400 million.
He's now deceased.
He get 36 million and say he's giving it back and he wife file for a divorce and eventually come and die. So I don't know where the money is yet.
Correct.
Right? So I have a man, the first attorney general in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, have an issue now that we call Nelson Gate.
In the Western Hemisphere, caller. Not in
Right?
Trinidad.
So think about it. If I give me section 34 after 20 years or 23 years, what am I going to do now after all these things I'm in Panama still? And I have 500, you know what I'm telling you? I have $500 million in Parliament notes that didn't return to the central bank.
Okay, keep it there, caller.
Enjoy the evening.
Same to you. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, so I'm seeing that caller there, but...
Juliet?
Yes, go right ahead.
While all of this is going on...
The caller is on the line, but...
Yeah, he's not answered. I have been reliably informed by my spy in the UNC.
Hold on, caller.
MP for, don't call it, because if I call the MP, they're going to know who it is.
Right.
That right now, they're fooling up Boss and Maxi.
Yes! We going to talk about that!
They're fooling up Boss and Maxi.
We going to talk about that here.
All today
it is
for Friday.
A covert operation.
It's so covert that
yes,
the friend called me one time.
Operation. We going to talk about that. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
They already calling my Prime Minister a dictator. Hello?
Yes, we are listening.
I say they are already calling our Prime Minister a dictator. What other dictator they want? I will take that one. I don't want them. They know what they're about. And this whole interview with the Guardian and Mr. Khan was so whack. They asked this man all kind of irrelevant questions, yet they never question him about all his racist remarks.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what we're dealing with.
Thank you. Same to you.
Yes, caller.
Caller,
do
are
you
you
think that
there?
the country should be run by a benevolent dictator and it should be a one-party state? Just tell me that now before.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. The caller is there, you know. I don't know the caller. Let me hang up this line then and take another call. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
I hear Mr. Barataria say, we voted for her, not we. When he said we, not we, then PNM Jama. You understand? He talking about the people vote for them, not we, not the PNM people. Please. Okay, Mr. Barataria. So when I say we, be careful.
Mr. Bacteria,
Jama,
PNM Jama is setting the record straight.
Jama, you feel the country should be run by a dictator?
She not there, she gone. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, caller. Dictator or not?
Well, the dictator will be what I will put it over as him, right? Wanting to be president, and he will have this president with like a presidential state then.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
And the prime minister, we say benevolent prime minister. If you look in Corinthians 7, which tells you that wives must render due benevolence to their husband, and same the husband to the wife. So that means that the person who is the prime minister must be obedient to the president.
Oh Lord.
Who is the dictator. So if he gets the president, the prime minister must follow his say. So that's why he wants to be that. That's why he used that word, benevolent.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
So that's what he means by
I
that.
think I can accept that point of view. I could a very good contribution.
Very good analysis.
Yes. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Julius.
Good afternoon.
Dictator or not?
Good afternoon, Mr.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Aruka.
Mr. Aruka. Well, we already lost a dictator in 2015, you know. We already lost a dictator in 2015, Mr. Aruka. By I've been advised, and I know what's taking place, Mr. Aruka, is the citizens put out the dictator, so we need no dictator again, Mr. Aruka. We already get rid of the dictator, so Trinidad and Tobago needs no dictator again.
Okay, leave it there. Folks, we out of time. We are going to pay some bills and come right back. Mr. Ruka, don't attempt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, we just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. They'll be stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit, FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM, 91.9 FM. This shit, 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low
and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Hungry for savings, oh yeah, yeah. The bacchanal box will save you plenty. 2 years now we waiting for carnival. The bacchanal, all in the road and we saving with KFC. The best deals, oh gosh. The bacchanal box, yes, the bacchanal box. The savings never stop. The bacchanal box, yes, the bacchanal box.
Hungry for savings this carnival? Come satisfy it at KFC with the Bacchanal Box. 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular side for $31.95.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rental.
This is the voice of Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Live It rather than diet, Dr. Live It has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Live It on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
What you need? Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I'm drinking punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and beat you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why so dirty? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't want she vex before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out of party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. She bad. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
That is the Member of Parliament for Rima having a time with a band from her constituency at the small bands semis, I think it is. The Honorable Penny Beckles. And this is footage from that Panorama Small Bands competition as well, where the Tobago band is in jubilation, having won the small bands competition. The arranger is a young man by the name of OJ. I was reading a post on Facebook by Gavin Walters in which he was giving his account of you know, the yeah, okay. I'll come back. The young
O.J. Richards, you led Uptown, second title in the small band category. Well, you seem overwhelmed. Your reaction to the victory?
I'm still trying to come to terms with it. That victory, oh my God! We feel elated right now, like beyond elated. Just amazing feeling right now.
How does this compare to the one 2 years in 2019?
This time it's no COVID, so we can actually celebrate it.
What do you think made the difference for your band tonight?
You see the cleanliness, we had cleanliness, and I think we had a little edge. We did a little creativity in the music. Other than that, I don't know, the judges had to tell you.
Right, and asked Dovon after their performance, that didn't sense that if he was throwing something for your band, and he said no, that's not his style. But the rivalry, tell us about, because he gave praise to you and Kershaw in his interview.
Right.
Really big you up. Tell us about it. Well, his inspiration won, and the rivalry.
Well, when I heard it, I kind of laughed because, you know, we did that in 2020, you know, we showed a little pick on for the other bands and whatnot, but to see it come back again, it was like, you know, a little fun in the competition vibe. We had a little something we was going to throw in there, but I decided to just go with the music and let the music speak for itself.
All right, we spoke with Miss Gwendolyn, and same thing she said earlier this week. Your band, the music, your performance will take. You don't have much to say. Just wait to see you all on stage.
Just let the music talk. You know. We just let the music talk. And Uptown Passage is an extremely clean band. They executed the music clean, and we were just good to go from there.
So
let us extend congratulations to
Uptown Fascinators is a Tobago band.
Yes, it's a Tobago band.
And they won in 2019.
And yes, and they won.
So congratulations.
Over the weekend as well. Congratulations are in order. But I was just briefly telling you of what Gavin Ham put up on his post, Gavin Walters. Mm-hmm. And he was saying that he knows the father of OJ very well. Mm-hmm. And when the father was about to have his son, OJ, he told him, you know, well, I'll get a baby and a boy, and his name is OJ. He said, and then a little while after, I'm putting it over in my way. He told him again, well, you know, the missus expecting again. And when that child was born, he told him that that son's name was J.O. You pick it up? You pick it up?
No.
OJ and J.O.
No.
He just simply moved the O from the OJ and...
But I pick up that. Julia, don't try that. You were, off the mic, you were telling me that you had some information that you wanted to share on air, and I tell you, well, just coach it.
What information I want to share? I
have some from the callers.
Me no information I want to share. All I want to say is, you see that video that we just showed there with Miss Beckles and with the young people celebrating at the Panorama.
Yes.
Let me tell you something. This is more reason why we have a responsibility in this country to make sure the likes of Kamala Persad-Bissess and the UNC does not see the corridor of power again here. They're against anything good for this country. History has shown where they come from an obstructionist background. Right? Dating back from the late Eric Williams up to this present time. They have never supported anything country.
That was for the benefit of the country.
They objected to independence. They objected to that.
They objected to republicanism.
They objected to that. They objected to the smelter plant.
They objected to the criminal court, the CCJ.
They objected to the waterfront.
You know the only thing, the only thing that they was fighting literally went to court in support of the Child Marriage Act, where 92 could go into 12.
Say that again.
Lascivious.
Say that again.
Juliet, they were fighting tooth and nail. I mean, it was so...
And it was so ridiculous.
As a matter of fact, they brought a Hindu prophet and make him a senator. If we ain't know what we're dealing with, just remember the government does spend millions of dollars in substance abuse cases in Trinidad and Tobago. People who don't drink punch end up in alcohols and alcoholic anonymous where government does have to support them.
Right.
People who don't smoke too much marijuana end up in rehab where government does have to support them.
Wait.
I want to reject Kabila's nomination on that gong alone. He does drink rum and smoke weed. He can't be a presidential candidate.
Right.
He could be the head of the criminal bar if he so wish.
Right.
Go ahead.
So they have obstructed everything. They objected to the Brian Lara promenade.
They do more than that, Juliet. They take big truck and block the highway. when doctor, you see, we pretending, but pretend don't take you nowhere. Facts are stubborn things. When Dr. Rowley came into government and he brought back the Brian Lara promenade, they went and put on big truck when we had
No, you're talking about the Brian Lara Stadium.
Brian Lara Stadium.
Right, so they objected to that as well. They objected to the promenade and they also objected to the stadium. Right? These people, they objected to Penny Commission. I think she was on some board. Yeah. They objected to that. They objected to Brian Lara too. I think he was on some board as well. They objected to that. They objected to Wendy Etek. They objected to this queen that won for us after Penny. What's her name? Wendy Fitzwilliams. They objected to that. Everything in this country, you go back at UNC's history and you will see that they objected to everything. And they objected to everything because they believe everything was not a reflection of what Israel Khan said. That we should bring here as a one-party state.
One-party state.
And because we know directly when he speak about a one-party state, exactly which party and what race of people that he's speaking about.
I want to say congratulations to Justice Frank Sipasad for accepting the Indio Award of persons who are in the diaspora that have done well. He had to go to India to accept.
Yes, he had to, yes.
This country, I pointed my finger at that threatening with this country need to wake up and get with the program of running and having a country that is all encompassing to everyone. If I was Mr. Justice Sipasad, I would have kindly, politely not accept. I'm a sitting judge. Your accolades can't build me, neither break me. I just have to preside over matters that involve me being as independent and anything that says that I cannot be as clean as Caesar's wife puts me in the... But let us not worry about that. We have people who are coming up, who are going to come before this judge. I see people supporting that. What about the judge in his capacity as a judicial officer?
Okay, hold on. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Dictator or not, sir?
I don't think the nation really have taken on the UNC and its definition. Maybe they have supporters, right? But the nation really has studied UNC. UNC, they already disqualified.
Engage him, Juliet.
And I will not see
engage him.
UNC ever win any election. UNC don't disqualify their own self. Thank you.
Juliet, don't let that slide. Will you let that slide, Juliet?
I am seen a mic before you, so you can.
Oh, you let that slide. It is for that same reason we are in the tutu that we are in. I was going to say the other word that I can't
morass
say.
Is the word.
The tutu.
The morass.
Or the 1-1 or 3-3. I'm going to figure that. That is why we are in. Do not ignore them. Do not talk about people
Don't
and taking them on.
underestimate them.
Don't talk about people and taking them on.
Yeah.
They got over 300,000 votes and 19 seats. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up, people.
No. Don't
make
tell
sense.
our callers that.
Let us make sense.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Don't tell our callers. Shut up.
I noticed when the opposition, you hear me?
Go ahead.
When the opposition goes to the parliament, they abstain. But I noticed a lot of ministers from the PNM, sorry, oh my God, from the UNC holding press conferences. So they want to establish a parliament, their own parliament.
Outside of the parliament. Good observation.
We've done our people's parliament already.
Very good observation, caller. Thank you, caller.
And that is why I said they want to run the country from the opposition.
Yeah.
Very
and
good.
before I go, I want to know how much this fella got for the big basketballer Shaquille O'Neal Shaq to raise up Kamala to dump a basketball into that net.
Millions. It was millions. I can pull it up on Google.
Caller, dictatorship or not?
Thank you.
No dictatorship, sir. I just said two-party system. First party post.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Very.
Good afternoon to my sister Juliet and good afternoon to my brother Ruka.
How are you going to?
I will after the Almighty God. I look, the Bible tells us fret not over evildoers, and Kamala and them is an evil bunch of people.
We need to fret.
Because if all the things and the people following them is just as them, because if everything Kamala and them are opposing to, they are not doing the government. No harm, And the people sitting down and watching them comfortable. Since couple of time, they never want this. They never want to be governed by African people. Couple of say that before the white man to run the country.
Yeah, that is why they objected to independence.
Yeah, everything. How could you live? Tell me what sort of morality that you have as a human. Are you living in a country and you want to see the country burned into ashes and rule the country? Everybody living here. Everything done is for everybody living in this country. Kamala have to know that is one way going, and when we're going, there's no way out of this world. What's that?
Thank you. Good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, Davey.
Yes, good afternoon.
Dictatorship or not, sir?
Welcome back to both of you all.
Dictatorship or not?
Hell no. Let me tell you something, Mr. Ruka, before I continue. This country is shaped in such a way politically that these people could only get into power with our help. Right? At most, they will get 19 seats. But they need our help, and you know what I'm talking about? They need our ethnic help then to get into power. So when you hear people like Israel Khan and them make these statements, Mr. Ruka, let me engage you. How many dictators in this world has got into power without violence? There are some dictators who have got into power without violence, but then they rule by violence. This benevolent dictator, as the man said, I'm not like a benevolent dictator. But if you want benevolence, you would give them democracy, right?
Of course.
Exactly. So that's not like a benevolent dictator.
Of course.
Nothing like that whatsoever, right? The only benevolent dictator I have is God.
That's the anomaly in this whole...
Thank you very much.
So let me tell you something.
Good.
That statement he's making there is a long line of statement by these miscreants, the women of society, encouraging violent takeover of government. You see what happened last year or year before in the parliament, the electoral college? That's what shaped the rally people up. And let me tell you something here, Miss Davy, before I leave. We as a people has done extremely well, Indian and African especially, are talking about, in keeping the peace in this country. Think about the nasty things that these people have been saying, trying to rile up their people, and as much as they will hold the vote of the Indian people, let me congratulate most of the East Indian people in this country, right, who have had to listen to violent rhetoric, and they have held the peace. We have to congratulate them.
True.
Right? They may hold the vote, but they will never get them on a big way to be violent. And we must congratulate them for that. Have a good evening.
Thank you.
Juliet, you have a caller?
No,
Juliet,
go ahead.
yeah, my friend, MP from in the opposition, have told me that they're filling buses right now.
Yes,
to come down. Yes, to come down.
We'll talk about that. Let's take this
so when we go talk about it?
We go talk about it in a little bit. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to Julie and Mr. I'll be Princess Tongue again. Don't forget to eat with an exercise, right?
Dictatorship.
Eat with an exercise and Angela Snow one, right? You could remember when the yellow dress lady Shishila was in power and the crime rate was high. She had
Put
said,
up a hand in the air.
No, wait. She said we and the opposition have to come on board and work together.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, she had said that. And yes, she said that all of us have to come on board and work together. But no, the
and Dr.
NP
Rowley and the PNM did join hands with her.
Thank you. When they went for, because she said we all have to work together. Now, yesterday on 2 o'clock news on 9-5, the Indian MP, I think for some Kuva to Shagwanas, he was saying, look how much done already, and 600. Yeah, is the most ever in this history. But I mean, they are not saying let us come together and work as a team. So all they want, they hope by month end it could be 100. You know, they want it to be 100 by month end. But I remember she had said let us all work together. But now they are not working together. They want. You remember she said blood must flow.
Yes.
If they're doing it, and darling, the blood really flowing. Thank you, the blood really flowing.
You're welcome. Call it good afternoon. Same to you.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, I just was calling to remind you that they say about the with the bus filling, how they filling buses now. And I see when I go back to that point.
Yes.
Yeah, let somebody come back and say it now. But I just want to say something. No, let me tell you something. This country going down on another road. You see, these people sick to the core. And let me tell you something. You see that, you know what they want to do Friday? They want to rile up people and get on, because all they about is how you call it again, like, you know, get on that way, like you know, they're key lawlessness. They're encouraging lawlessness. They're encouraging criminal activity, and then talking loud mouth to talk on criminality is criminal and checky track record. You understand? And you know what I vexed about people who are seeing these voices that supposed to be talking ain't talking. That is my problem in this country. And you know, we have to be talking, and these people not listening. And some of these people, you know, think they going with them. I don't understand what the reason they don't understand, and they're going with them because, you know, I don't know. And the press is one of the main problems in this country. So I'll listen up there.
Thank you very much. Very good contribution. Let me tell you something, Mr. Ruka. They could jump high. They could jump low. I am confident that
the right thinking citizens
will overpower them. I am confident. So you was going to tell us about...
I was telling you that my friend, that MP from I can't call him, I almost slip out, but I can't call him.
Your source.
My source, because I wouldn't get more information again. Tell me right now, they're loading up maxis. From today, they want to come down in the parliament on Friday, where the electoral college is going to meet to elect a president, to create one section coming to cuss out the independent senators and demand that they support Khan. And the next section coming in support of Khan. All of them coming together for one purpose, to disrupt the operations of the parliament
and make it appear that there is a
that there's
group
some
of
big
people.
that there's an overthrow, some coup d'etat going to take place in the parliament. When the constitution spells out that because of the makeup of the parliament, there's a snowball chance in hell. Save and except, even though if Mr. Khan gets a punching, drinking, weed smoking can, he said it. I saw it on my paper. Unless the papers make, so Khan you could go and attack the papers. You could go and sue the paper for telling your drink punching. I read it. They want to send a punching drinker and a weed smoker in the parliament. Even though if he get all the independent senators, he still can't win. What this is all about.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Yeah, after all the hysteria, I have one thing to say.
Good.
They are coming down there Friday for destructive purposes.
Thank you.
Simple. For destructive purposes.
Thank you.
We have an acting commissioner of police in Earlier, Christopher. I think she's still there.
The substantive commissioner is here, sir.
Well, the substantive acting commissioner. He is here. If they ask him for permission to come down and march by the parliament, there is one thing and one thing alone to do. That occasion is too major. It's too important for him to give them permission to come down here, come down in the thousands and disrupt the process in the parliament. She must deny them permission. He must deny them permission to congregate outside. Let them go and stand up in Woodford Square.
That's what
Thank you very much.
Go
Sir,
in Woodford Square.
Caller, dictator or not?
It is a violation. It's a violation of what is supposed to take place in the parliament, and it must be stopped one time.
Thank you very much, caller. You have to leave it there because I'm seeing the countdown for the ads, and we have another caller on the line. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'll be quick, Ms. Julia and Mr. Aruka. I just wanted to give you the exact thing to look at is 1 Corinthians 7, read from verse 3 onward, and you will see what that benevolence thing really means.
Thank you, caller. We will do.
Let me tell you, I want to agree with the caller before this one because it is on public record where one of the leader of government business who attended the meeting with the opposition leader at the with the Prime Minister to discuss the process for the president. He's on record with Mark. He's on record declaring war.
Yes.
And therefore...
Yes, we have to marry the two together.
We have to marry the two and we have to take all precautions. Because it all boils down to the point what you were making about...
My phone now picking out here. They listening to the... To the program.
Yeah.
And they're making some adjustments. I think
they're
making adjustments as we speak.
Serious?
Do not remember, while I'm here, man said them a thing. And remember I told you they will hold a press conference in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes they were holding a press conference. They tell me, look, right now they're preparing for a press conference. You go see them come in. You say, oh God, they're making adjustments right
6, 5, 4, 3,
That's it.
2, 1. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Live with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed it light. We bring the heat on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know the line over. There go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. There go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibal.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca first. All new soca first.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today. You see, this carnival are outside like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Selector, give me beer with it. Hey.
All the Claudia truth, man.
All the come forward. Move forward. Let me deal with the business. Aye. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer. We jumping, yeah. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer, 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 beer. I hope all of you remember loud and clear, yeah, yeah. We mixing the water with beer. Take a jump up. Jump. Across the stage, from Juve morning, beer drinking. Yeah. Jump up.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex present Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. The Return to Soca. On Sunday, 5th February 2023. On board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Boarding 3 p.m., sailing 4 p.m. DJs, MC Duke and Selected Kachi.
Yo, this is MC Duke and I will be on Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Dr. Ross.
This is the musical surgeon Dr. Ross and I will be on board Soca on the Boat 5. Return to Soca.
And Bruce Wayne and Mr. Voice.
Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca. Yours truly, Mr. Voice. I will be there and is that.
Get your limited early bird tickets. At $200. Get your tickets at The Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James, The Street 919 FM on Marvel Road, and Candy Crush booth number 6, Carenage Fish Fry. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. No oversized coolers allowed and no glass bottles allowed. Soca on the Boat 5. The Return to Soca.
Look back, hey. Look back, hey.
Get Tobago. February 22nd to 25th and March 3rd to 5th. Boarding at the Pigeon Point Jetty. Cost is $16,500 and comes with house DJ, sound system, fully stocked bar, cleaning crew, and security. For more information, call or WhatsApp 281-4723-399-5959 or 324-4227. Email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram at Embassy Cruises for bookings.
Guess who's back again?
Juju Love is back on the street.
It's me, Juju Love, by public demand, along with my sidekick, Mr. Aruka. We take no prisoners.
Junior Davy is back on the street. Monday to Friday, 3 to 4 p.m. Juju Love. Only on the street, 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Time I show up, everything blow up, all on the rag and the flag them.
Okay, so we are at the last 30 minutes of the show for today's segment, and Mr. Ruka wants to come in.
Yes, Juliet. I know, but Juliet, last time I was here, I was talking about the big steel.
Mm-hmm.
It was in reference to the Paria industrial accident, of which we have already started spending money by the millions, holding a commission of inquiry, which we did not need to do. Dr. Rowley, in March of this year, appointed a 5-man team led by an industry expert in energy, Mr. Eugene.
Mr. Eugene.
I don't remember his last name now. The energy chamber congratulated Mr. Eugene Tia as the expert in the field. Kamala and them led a smear campaign on a foreigner. The man is not Trini. He don't drink punch in rum and smoke weed. He come from a different culture. He couldn't take it. The man resigned immediately.
I recall.
And they forced a commission of inquiry. Commissioner came in, he left. Pressure for this guy came in. I am saying that he hopelessly compromised the commission of inquiry with his leadership. Puts me in a position, it has some lawyers me and touch it at 10-foot pole. Because there are no lawyer could work for me.
When he said he compromised, because
he jumped in there. He jumped into the arena as the chairman and started in my opinion, intimidating witnesses only on Paria side, allowing.
What is, in your view, an account of intimidating witness? What have you? Can you point to one area?
The chairman of Paria, who led the rescue operation at the time, one Colin Piper, had to stand up for the man. As a matter of fact, senior counsel Gilbert Peterson for Paria had to. When you see a lawyer, an attorney, going up against the presiding officer, in most cases is a judge.
Well, let me tell you, my learned friend, because we sit in here and we put in information out there.
Yes.
And we don't want it ever to be said that we are misinforming people. As a matter of fact, this brings me to a point that I need to bring up. The 1966 steel band champion, Despaz, the song that I said, I think it was In My House, so one of those songs that I said was the winning song was not the winning song. I was corrected by someone who called me later on, so I just want to put that out there. Right. We don't want to put misinformation out in the public domain, and that is why when you said that he compromised, in your mind that he compromised, I thought you should reference a particular incident that took place.
Incident?
Right, one because
let me give you
your own credibility. Let me take this call before. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Juju, and good afternoon to Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Mr. Ruka, like you, I used to be looking at the Commission of Inquiry. And I told my family and friends, I said, how this thing one-sided so? How did one-sided so? Like somebody, they want to come and bury Paria. And the people, now, Paria hire these people for their expertise and their competencies. If only know I don't know if they did proper evaluation of these people, that they got the contract.
Intelligence in law.
You understand? So I find it was one-sided, going against Paria. And to me, LCMS, who have the expertise, the so-called expertise, they were getting off lightly. And then you bring the family, the relatives, who were not there at the incident. You understand? So it was, and I agree with you 100%, Mr. Aruka. The thing was one-sided, and I stopped looking at it. I said, something wrong here. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, good afternoon again. I'll be short. Now, as the woman now said, Paria, remember Paria and Dr. Rowley, as they say, is partners. So, based on that now, right. Okay, remember with the UNC and the every minute news conference, with the media, that is analytical. So, it's first time in our history we'll be seeing our opposition having a media talk every day. And the ugly part is no media person doesn't question them. Right? They doesn't question them. So you see, that is the problem. They're not questioning them because you know why? They are eating out of their hands. I want to believe. So first time in our history, we will be seeing our opposition after 5 years having a media conference every day. That is, to be to hype up. It's every day, It's every day, It's every day, Every minute. But the media not questioning them. Miss Wade Mark, who face that behind his head, right? But I mean, eyeline. His eyes just open big like an owl, and I mean they don't question them. And the Joker, oh God, you laugh at the Ruka, and the Joker. Wow.
All right, so we have another caller. Thank you. Good afternoon and welcome.
No, he's correct. Media conference every day.
Good afternoon.
Disinformation and misinformation pile up from yesterday.
Yes. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yes, go right ahead.
All right. I don't see one-sidedness. I see games being played. If you all understand how that game is played, you would be able to see it. Everybody join the BAR, that is the British Accreditation Registry.
Eat our food.
Right? And whose interest is always being served. Think about whose interest always being served. The small man interest is never served at that level. And understand something. It could look one-sided, but watch how it's going to come down. I've beaten you and I've given you all the opportunity to come in from the beginning. Give me all your emotions. I want to know what went on and who didn't go for Pfizer. And I make the lady cry. What side the lady who was crying on belong to?
Paria side.
See the games? Yeah. Looking like he says, I come down hard on them and I let all the family and they plead and it look like if sweetening them, and then look at the decision. We'll talk about it after.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Let me take this up.
Hello, good afternoon.
Welcome.
Juliet and Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
You know, the chairman did a lot of things that we didn't like. But there was one question he asked Mr. Miraj. He asked Mr. Miraj, when Mr. Miraj is trying to pin Paria down as being guilty of not rescuing the people, he said, is there anywhere in the world where it's against the law to rescue someone? And Mr. Miraj was stumped.
Okay,
Paula. All right. Okay, you have a good day.
Thank you. Juliet, Mr. Miraj in this case was hired by the state as their attorney. He is the lawyer. He is the lawyer for the commission. I find that incomprehensible that I can hire you and then you seem to be throwing me under the bus every minute. I mean, why am I paying you? And I think Mr. Miraj did himself a disservice. But we go wind up with this because out of that commission, the final closing statements by lawyers are important. And let me tell you from the top of my mind, because I have no, let me put my phone here. Let's just say I read in from it. Let me just remember what their closing submissions. Mr. Miraj recommended
that both LMC and
were liable.
That
is after all that money spent. Nairi and Fonzo recommended that amendments and adjustments be made
which
to the diving.
Which to me was a better
information.
Yeah.
She said recommendations should be made, amendment. We should put laws in place for the diving industry. That because she's a marine expert. The only whatever.
But doesn't the health and safety
I'm glad you talk that. I'm glad you say that because I just want to surmise from my perspective, from reading the law, from my perspective, health and safety would have covered everything that Mr. Miraj said. The health and safety, the Occupational Safety Act would have picked that up. From Mrs. Attorney Nairi Alfonso's summation, would have gone into a little more detail, but as far as that making amendments and new rules for the diving sector would have gone, but health and safety could have picked that up also without a commission of inquiry. But more important, I take objection to Prakash Ramada talking about criminal proceedings in an industrial accident. There is no way. Go ahead, Juliet.
Caller.
I ain't finished yet, but I'll go finish right after this caller.
Good afternoon. Yes. So I'm saying there's always a lead attorney in Mr. Ruko.
Yeah.
And he must know how his the people he hired or is working with him is doing questioning and if they are good for the job.
Yes.
And so we also have to look at, but I'd ask a question. I want to know why one person knew everything about the diving anyway, but the saved, not by anybody else, but himself, and the other three died. I also want to ask Mr. Ruko, those people who were charged by the UNC during this SOE, are we taxpayers going to sue the person who made the decision to lock up those people without any wrongdoing?
Beautiful.
So tomorrow you can answer that. Yeah.
Beautiful analysis. Juliet, when we employ people.
Hold on, caller.
No, she's finished.
No, I have a call on line. You go ahead.
When we employ people to lead, to be captains of industry, how do we expect to get the best when an accident happened and here we are going to face criminal charges for some? We didn't create the accident. We made decision based upon what we know at the time. Remember, ball by ball. What we know now, 15 minutes, we might know something more. These people did the best that they can, and it is it is objectionable that lawyers can be making statements like criminal charges coming out of an industrial accident. Let OSHA, you know what I want to know? And I want to close with this. We hold a whole commission of inquiry. Nobody never took up the contract that LMCS signed with Paria for us to see what the contract said.
It never came up in
It
the
never
commission.
came up.
Okay.
And that is a danger.
All right, hold on. I'm seeing our numbers. 456.
Thank
It
you,
was
thank
just
you.
460.
Yeah,
Caller,
thank
good
you, caller.
afternoon. And
Thank you for
welcome.
tuning in. We just get the information here as far as we know.
Short and field. I believe all the bacchanal
Dictatorship on
commission with
that
the UNC is for the East-West corridor and the PNM supporters to get vexed with the government. That's all. That's my belief.
All right.
Thank you.
Your analysis.
Yes.
Yes, Juliet. Not once, on no side at all, never did the chairman ask, can we have a copy of the contract that in contract it have exemption clauses. It have indemnity clauses. We can agree on almost anything. The only thing we cannot exempt in contract law is that I cannot exempt you from killing you and say, okay, if I die by your action, you are exempted. You can't exempt that. But everything else more or less can be exempted. This is a ruse. It is a way of persons pushing their hand in the pocket. What the man just call them, eat a food bunch. All. And let me tell you, let them go to the court with that nonsense. Not the commission inquiry. Go with that same bunch of lawyers with that nonsense, and we go see.
Let me squeeze in a call. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Good afternoon. Yes.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm putting it to anybody, especially Dramada, that none of the the chairman never.
Hold on, sorry. What is his name again? Sorry, caller. Let me just get you clear because I ain't too sure. What is his name? Dramada or Ramada?
Dramada, because it was only drama. And I'm putting it to the whole of Trinidad that the word Delta P is not in a diverse vocabulary. Differential pressure is what is responsible for oil well blowouts and fires all over the world. And drilling superintendents and mud engineers and tool pushers and drillers have to be certified, and every 2 years is a refresher. And we have a local school, which is well services in Oroput. And in 30-something years, divided by 2, is 15 times.
Okay, Kola, you have to leave it there.
Never see a diver in a Delta P class.
Kola, you have to leave it there. We are out of time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kola. We are out of time. Folks, just under 20 seconds again to go before we close off. Mr. Ruka, very quickly, your closing remarks.
Juliet, it is a shame that we can do a whole commission of inquiry and never once mention what is the content of the contract that these persons and them
Folks,
sign.
thanks for joining us. We love you. Talk to you tomorrow. See you on the other side.
Dictatorship or not.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day, the mother of
George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9
FM.
Super, madness time we dirty with it. Alcohol we looking to sip. Water and powder we looking for it. Tell them what we gonna do when it's Juve. We sprinkling. Water and powder. We sprinkling water. Sprinkling powder.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Hungry for savings, oh yeah. The bacchanal box will save you plenty. 2 years now we waiting for carnival. The bacchanal, all in the road and we saving with KFC. The best deals, oh gosh. The bacchanal box, yes, the bacchanal box. The savings never stop. The bacchanal box, yes, the bacchanal box.
Hungry for savings this carnival? Come satisfy it at KFC with the Bacchanal Box. 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular side for $31.95.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street919fm.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb with the 4 p.m. news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, government extends migrant registration process.
over 9,000 applications approved. Black Starlin's grave desecrated again. And Trinidad and Tobago places in the top 16 at Miss Universe. And internationally, mafia boss Matteo Denaro, Italy's most wanted man, arrested in Sicily. And now the news in detail. National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines has extended the migrant registration program. Speaking on the I Independency program on I-95.5 FM, Hines said the number of recommended applications as of the end of 2022 received by his ministry was 9,133. The minister said there are now 4,710 pending applications. The migrant registration program was started in April 2019, only benefits those illegal migrants who were here before the program, as those who come in illegally afterwards will be deported. Under the program, approved migrants would be able to work in this country for 1 year. Venezuelans who are registered will also benefit from free emergency medical services at public health institutions. In other news, the grave of Dr. Leroy Caliste, the Black Stallion, has once again been desecrated. San Fernando Mayor Junior Reguelo suspects the culprits are the homeless population of Harris Promenade and says a task force is being assembled to treat with the matter. In more news, Messiah Ginny Remy, out of first contestant in Miss Universe pageant in 5 years, was one of the top 16 chosen for the semi-finals show on Saturday night. Ramey's feat was the best finish for TNT since 2006 when Kenisha Thomas finished in top 10 at the pageant in Los Angeles, USA, and had been among the top 10 best national costumes. Miss TNT Miss Universe pageant coordinator Crown and Sashes in a media release yesterday said that Ramey also featured on several highlights throughout the competition for messages on women's rights and the environment. Ramey returns to Trinidad tomorrow at 3 p.m. Crown and Sashes is asking citizens to welcome her home with appreciation. In international news, Matteo Messina Denaro, one of the bosses of the Cosa Nostra Mafia in Sicily and Italy's most wanted man, has been arrested by police while being treated in a private health clinic in Palermo. He had been a fugitive since 1993 and was considered by Europol as one of the most wanted men in Europe. Messina Denaro is thought to have ordered dozens of mafia-related murders and was given several life sentences in absentia for his many crimes, most notably in 1992 for his involvement in the separate murders of anti-mafia prosecutors Giovanni Falcone and Paolo Borsellino. Having been a wanted man for nearly 30 years, he was Cosa Nostra's longest hiding fugitive. It is a victory for all the police forces that have worked together over these long years to bring the dangerous fugitive to justice, Italy's chief of police, Lamberto Gianni, said in a statement congratulating Italy's military police and the Palermo Public Prosecutor's Office. Recapping the headlines, government extends migrant registration process, over 9,000 applications approved, Black Stallin's grave desecrated again, Trinidad and Tobago places in the top 16 at Miss Universe, and internationally, mafia boss Matteo Denaro, Italy's most wanted man, arrested in Sicily. Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb, and that was the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Do have a good day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m.